Excelente connectazione. Actually embarrassing how much free time, how much playtime I have on this game. And I don't know, I think this is unironically probably my most hated gacha game. And I still play it, and it's really weird. It's the most toxic relationship I have with a gacha game at the moment. Oh boy. Okay, this is shit, this is shit. Almost all of it is shit. It's also terrible. Okay. Okay, how am I doing this? I mean, I kind of wanted to record this, but is it even worth it? Actually, now that I think about it, I just make it. Oh, I have a good idea now. Phantom X Palace 3 Part 1. Point 2, because I already recorded a little bit of it. So I will just concentrate on the palace. Good idea. Okay. Wow. Great job, brain. Okay, let's see then. I can just do every mission I have. Beautiful game. Wait, that reminds me, what does my... Oh, okay. Wait, that's the filter there? I have to try something out. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Oh yeah, I should probably get my controller. Scrimmage? Don't you mean skirmish? Ninja Academy. No, I think this team just sucks. Leaves going to me. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Great. It's an 11-person game and I can't win. Oh, that's why I've got to win this as a team. Yeah, they look really motivated. Once unwilling clubmate, once unkind clubmate. Wow, what names. Once unmotivated. So motivated. Okay. Oops. Oh! He went once you over. There wasn't even a ball as far as I saw. The only reason this game is half decent is because it's based on the framework that Persona 5 gave it. Do you have some weird illness? Is that it? What? But okay, but I already did that one, but okay. I'm not very good at this in the higher stages since everything becomes so... Huh? Oh. I mean, this is cool the first few times you see it, but then it gets really boring since it's just the same animation over and over again. See what I mean? Would it have killed them to give this a few more animations other than this one? Also, this is probably the most androgynous main character I've ever seen in a Persona game so far. Not that it is a bad thing. But it's really weird how he looks cool and attractive. Actually missed one daily at the game because of one unfortunate accident. So even though I was actually playing this daily, which is already a weird embarrassment to be fair, but I finally know what a toxic relationship is. Okay. Let's go. Wait, go home. Yeah, why are you not going home then? There we go. Oh, that's so dumb. I can't believe they put a TikTok version in this game. Cloud chasing student. This is so dumb. I would wish more teachers would actually react like this these days. I feel like way too much authority was taken away from the teachers, to be honest. I mean, yeah, there was the time where, you know, physical abuse and all that, but with the technology developing as it is, I really like that schools where I live start to actually lock away smartphones on the start of the day and give them back on the end of the day, and I feel like that is a really good way to go. There will probably the smart asses who try to conceal and hide it though, just because they think they're clever. But yeah, that they do their weird TikToks in this one, I don't know. I'm pretty out of the loop when it comes to how it's actually looking out there, but media and all of that makes it look really terrible. So I'm always surprised when it's actually not as bad as it looks. Heavily edited, huh? But they clearly said her name. I bet it was the dude that wants to turn her. The dude with the red hair did it. I'm absolutely certain of it because he was the last one who had the phones. You're such a bigot, you know. Is that even the right word? I want to know if that is the right word. Ah, that is the beauty of being live. Let's see what being a bigot means. Edward, who has strong, unreasonable beliefs and who does not like other people with different beliefs or a different way of life. Bigotry is the... Oh, can I get it in English, please? Oh, meaning English. Just because my AP is German doesn't mean that I want my answers in German. So this is the Cambridge Dictionary. Strong, unreasonable ideas. I think I want a different one. Is there another one that I am agreeing with? Or where I think that's what it means? So it's a bit of fanatic, racist, extreme, sectarian, bigot. Person who's intolerant of any ideas other than his or her own, especially in religion. No, I think I used the wrong word there. So instead of being concerned that the... Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, he wanted to delete it. But yeah, basically what I don't understand is he's not concerned about the... about... Oh god, the word is on my tongue, what is it? About the student doing dangerous shit and only concentrates on that someone blames someone for being something on a random social media website that most people don't even take seriously to begin with, and even the police is not doing anything against those people. It is so out there, this plot.
もちろんですが他の生徒も録画していたのかもしれません。何せ大変な騒ぎでしたからね。
Oh, don't give me that shit.
ああ、もう片山先生、いいですか？今生徒に触れない、声をかけない、私物を取り上げない。
そんな危険行為も見逃せということですか？
そういう時は他の先生や明石先生を呼ぶ、もしくは種村君を呼びなさい。
This is so dumb. This is so dumb. But I'm actually... But the thing is, I'm so worked up about it because I can't imagine happening. Because I can't explain stupid behavior otherwise, which is really something else.
種村さんって彼女は風紀委員とはいえ学生ですよ。教師が学生に頼れと言うんですか？
あなたよりはよほど頼りになりますよ。
まあ実際種村さんに諭された女子生徒たちは素直に反省文を書いたようですよ。あなたが勝手に教室に戻らせた男子生徒以外はね。
Wait, what do you mean? Of course he would not get any scolding. He was defending her. He was actually the only reasonable guy.
とにかく今日はもう片山先生は帰ってください。
でも授業もホームルームもあります。職務放棄するなんて。
授業は自習。ホームルームは誰か他の先生に代理をしてもらえばいいでしょう。どうせ授業になりませんよ。生徒からの質問攻めになるだけです。
それははい、ご迷惑をおかけします。
まったくご迷惑ですな。他の先生方も気をつけてくださいね。何かあれば明石先生か種村君に。いいですね。
What is this weird flickering shadow that appears here?
なんで箱崎先生？片山先生は？
あ、箱崎でごめんなさいね。急な体調不良で帰ったので、今日は箱崎が代理でホームルームしますね。
急な体調不良って？
マガ通信に乗っちゃったから。
首にはなってないですよ。
箱崎ちゃん行っちゃってるし。
連絡事故を伝えたら終わり。
Wow. That was embarrassing.
片山先生、大丈夫かな？先生たちの間で問題になっちゃったとか。やっぱりショックだよね。自分がマガ通信に投稿されちゃうなんてさ。
It's what I find interesting, the first two menaces we fought as the Phantom Thieves were pretty bad people to begin with, even though they were misled and used to be good people. But here, the next menace, which is pretty obvious who it will be, the teacher, is actually a very likable one, but turned evil in a way. Well, she isn't really turned evil, but she's basically psychologically terrorized to the point that she more or less becomes some sort of menace because others perceive her like that. You could say the cognition in real life gets changed about her, and therefore the cognition of herself changes, and that is reflected in the metaverse.
事情はどうあれ、
マガ通信に投稿されたということは、お前たちの担任片山はファントムに。
いやいや、ファントムって言ってもまだ1回投稿されただけだから。話題にはなってるけど、マガつかみから公式に認定されたわけでもないし。
だがマガ通信に取り上げられるものを大衆はファントム、木内しかり宮沢しかり、これまでもそうではなかった。
片山先生を木内や宮沢と一緒にしないでよ。
もちろんこのままあまたの話題の中に埋もれていく可能性の方が。だがこのままファントムとして長残り続ければ、
No, let's be oblivious.
やっぱそうだよね。
先にも話した通り。
そうかもしれないけど、でも片山先生に限ってそんな。
Oh wow, they go straight up tonight. Okay, that's fine by me. Huh? What's the whale doing there? Wait, what are you doing there? Oh no, wait, she's...
イライラする。なんで私がファントムなんて。
Oh no, why are you doing a delivery job? Are you not getting paid well enough as a teacher? That is a new low.
もうなんでこんなに。
Well, now it makes sense why we saw a cycler back in that one cutscene that I haven't published yet.
イラつくのよ。
Oh wow, you're a stalker too. Well, is there any low you won't sink to? Oh yeah, he recorded it probably on his smart glasses, which nobody ever used. Oh!
君もお昼買いに来たの？
お、そうだ。せっかくだし今日は3人で
今日もやってみた動画やります。
Oh, not you again. Don't hold up the line with your shitty TikToks.
何？
あれ、購買のパン全種類買ってみた。レビューもしちゃうよ。
うわ、またあいつらかよ。あれだろ、片山とも。
おい、お前ら邪魔なんだって。
Yeah, exactly. Stand up to them.
怒鳴るのやめてください。
Don't play the victim.
動画撮って晒しちゃうよ。
Wait, are you that dumb or are you just pretending to be? That voice line is in the video.
何あの子ら。ちょっと私文句言ってくる。
Yeah, do that, please. Oh no, really?
やめなってもた。あの子たちだよ。片山先生がファントム。
So what? You should all form a united front against them. Don't cave like that.
じゃあ余計許せないじゃん。
Exactly, I like her. She's basically the Chia of this version.
誰か種村先輩呼んでこいよ。あいつら何度かしてくんないと。
もう呼びに行ってる。
Oh, okay, at least they do something.
知らない？最近揉め事があるとすぐリコ先輩が呼ばれるの。先生たちじゃ頼りにならないから。
何それ。
ふざけてる生徒とか言ってもちゃんと叱ってくれないんだよね。
Yeah, because they are scared of him.
スマホ向けられて動画撮ってるって言われるとすぐ立ち去るって。
それで
This is exactly the kind of dumb bullshit that would happen.
そんなのって。
金村先輩、こっちです、こっち。
またあなたたちなの。この間の反省文は嘘だったのかしら。
私たち何もしてません。購買
No, you're not. You're holding up the line.
他の生徒の迷惑になっているの。ちょっとこちらに来てちょうだい。
動画撮り終わってからじゃダメですか？
君たち、種村さんを困らせちゃいけませんよ。
明石先生だ。先生もお昼買いに来たの。
君たちを止めに来たんですよ。炎上系の動画は流行らないと言った。
炎上系じゃないし、食レポだし。
はいはい、バズる動画についてもう一度レクチャーしないといけないですかね。
マジで？じゃあ生徒指導室でお昼しようよ。
That
この子たちは私が
seems very shady.
あなたは休んでください。
Wow, yeah, one-on-one time or one-on-two time with some new hotshot that is probably a straight-up adult with 2 minors. No, now I am being a menace by suggesting that he would do something. But I mean, I know he's a bad guy, but still, that is only... I don't know. I'm digging a hole here.
すみません。
いえいえ、皆さんのより良い学園生活のために働くのが。ほら、2人とも。
うまいこと収めちゃった。明石先生って結構頼りになるんだ。
リコ先輩、大丈夫です。
あ、元葉と智子。あなたたちも買い物を邪魔された口？私たちは大丈夫ですけど。リコ先輩、揉め事のたびに駆り出されてるって。まあ確かに最近風紀委員が呼ばれる回数が多い。
ああ、種村君。また生徒が騒いでたって？明石先生が収めてくれたら。種村君もフォローをありがとう。明石先生の手を煩わせなければ、もっと我々からの評価も上がっていたでしょうな。
Are you fucking serious? He himself told her that it was fine. Are you serious? He actually reprimanded you for burdening such a responsibility onto a student, which would be a teacher's job. Or someone who works for the school, not a representative of the students.
評価？
Oh, hey.
そもそもさっきのリコ先輩じゃなくて先生が止めるべきことですよね。
You know, this is what I mean. For some reason, this kind of game, the story of this game really riles me up for some reason. And I think that is what makes at least the stories of this good and makes you grit your teeth and bear with all the other shit this game is. I don't know why. If it does something really well, it really aggravates me with writing characters so in a way that you really can hate and emphasize at the same time.
いや、それはだね。そう、明石先生の方針なんだよ。 学生のことは学生にという一種の働き方改革だ。学生の自主性を育み、教師は雑務から解放され、より教育に集中できるという。
The baddie on the far right? I mean, that is the new main character. She was already basically teased and is on every promotional thing on it. She will basically... I mean, is it really... No, it's not really a spoiler since it's spoiled by the game itself already. But she is somewhat of a student council president thing? She's basically kind of a representative for the students, but she gets burdened with work from this ass here, the director? No, how's it called? The school counselor? It's really messy, to be honest. What do you mean she's so bad? Are you talking bad in that she is, you know, hot, or do you mean bad within the literal sense as a character? Oh damn it, I actually lost track of the plot now. The idea that students should manage others, it's a work of it fosters student autonomy and frees up the focus on the heck. Yeah, that sounds like an excuse. There, Riko Tanemura. Oh, now that I think about it, I think I should actually put this here myself. Makes more sense to have it here. Transform and... Oh shit, was it horizontal or vertical? I think it was vertical. Nope, it wasn't vertical. Whoops. Okay, no, it was horizontal. Okay. Transform horizontal. There we go. This makes more sense now. Okay, here we go. Oh, please leave the Y out. I don't like it. Just type Vince, like, just type Vince. Just keep the Y away. It gives me really bad vibes. It sounds almost, it sounds almost negative to my eyes. It sounds negative to my eyes. That's a sentence of a sentence. Oh yeah, the reason why I'm getting distracted so much and sometimes lose track of the story while I'm streaming is I have trouble to concentrate on too many things at once. So if I shift my focus to something else, I mean, Vince is already a nickname because my full name is Vincent, so Vince is actually my nickname, so to speak. Some people also started to just call me Prince, so one of these two is fine, right? Interestingly enough, a lot of people I talked with initially think that Vince, V-I-N-C, is actually pronounced Vink, but in my native language, the C, when I pronounce C, there's an E at the end, so I always pronounce it Vince without an E at the end, but it seems like when it comes to the actual English native language, that the C is sometimes pronounced like a K. So that seems to bring up a lot of confusion for people. So sometimes I intentionally just say Vince with an E instead of just writing Vince just with a C. So yeah, so Vince or Prince both work for me. It's actually the two names I'm used to respond to in any digital interaction. Oh, come on, why? Now you just want to get a rise out of me by doing this. Oh, well, whatever. So, what do you mean digitize more materials for you? Can you not do it yourself?
高橋先生からのメールを君に転送しておいたから、詳しいことはそれを読んでくれたまえ。では。
何あれ？自分が頼まれた仕事をリコ先輩に
I mean, yes, that's exactly what he did. God, they are so infuriating in this game. I mean, I don't know. A lot of these characters are very cliché, but they are portrayed in such an extreme way that it actually gives me legit Persona 5 vibes. So basically, even though they seem to be amalgamations or almost similar to characters I know from Persona games, they have a tendency to repeat certain characteristics of certain characters in every Persona game, but it is not necessarily a bad thing, since it can still give you this sense of familiarity while still getting a better connection to the characters. This is what I like about this. What I don't like is, why is it only a Japanese dub? I like my cheesy English dubs. I really like them, even if they are not the best. I mean, Persona 5 Royale's English dub is absolute masterpiece. 10 out of 10 English dubbing. Unbelievable. Let's make a complaint. No, it's not fine. Who gives a shit about Mr. Yamanashi? You're too concerned about shit you shouldn't be concerned about. You're the daughter of basically Bezos or something like that. She's basically the daughter of a super rich, wealthy family. She should actually be in a position to command him around and not the other way around. I think she single-handedly could run the school better than this principal that can't even digitize his own work. Akihiko. Wait, Akihiko. Oh, that Akihiko! Yeah, the boxer! Right, Persona 3. Ah, yeah. Sino is probably, even though he's one of the worst characters gameplay-wise, he is my favorite character because he likes bad puns. I love his puns. The dumber they are, the better. I mean, Wanda... Have you actually looked at Wanda's face a lot? I have, and I have to say, for some reason, on the one hand, he looks like a typical emo bad boy, and if you look at his facial structure, it looks very feminine at the same time. So he basically is as handsome as he's beautiful. So basically, he can... Both terms that usually only apply to female or only apply to male, can be used on him, because his face is scientifically made as androgynous as possible to be able to portray male and female. He's the most androgynous main character ever in any Persona game I've seen so far. The only time you can actually hear that he might be male is because of his voice. I can see him being a teacher's pet. I mean, yeah, that's also a thing. I mean, like, he is the main character and he is strong and he is almost based on Joker, but for some reason sometimes he almost feels like an NPC or looks like one as well. But nope, he is the main character, Wonder Boy. Not Wonder Woman, but Wonder Boy, or just Wonder person? I don't know. What is a gender neutral version of Wonder Boy or Wonder Woman? Wonder thing. Are you serious?
裏切るって
そういう点では明石先生も信用できるかな。ちょっとうさんくさくて本心は読めないけど。
Oh, she's a really good judge of character. But at the same time, she doesn't really fully use it to her advantage.
不利益になりさえしなければ、急に切り捨てては来ないタイプね。ちょっとリコ先輩、何言ってるんです？裏切るとか切り捨てるとか。
Oh, right. I forgot. Every single one of the Phantom Thieves is a trauma victim one way or the other. That's just a trope at this point.
リコ先輩に対してそんなことする人いませんよ。
そうかしら。
Huh? Wanda? Huh? Wanda? Said someone my name? Someone said my name.
愛とか友情とか。
It's really. I really don't understand why they thought calling him Wanda was a great idea. But I think it only doesn't work because of the English language. For some reason, it works better in the actual Persona 5, where you have Joker, Panther, Skull, and all of that. But for some reason, you use the word Wanda so often in sentences that it really sounds goofy in this game to call the main character Wanda. Because he's full of wonders. Say what again? God damn it, there's a delay and I'm not always looking at the chat. Don't trust people who try to get close to me without knowing what they stand to gain from. Oh, that is a sad outlook on life and relationships. Oh, so her trauma is she can't unconditionally, well, not unconditionally, but she has a very skewed view on relationships about, oh, what can I get from this person out of this relationship instead of taking it at face value or something like that. Ah, that is, well, this is, there would be the typical line of, I can fix her or something like that. I mean, that's just, I mean, I already put it on low latency and I mean, I stopped streaming through Restream and I put it on low latency on YouTube to make the delay as small as possible so my responses can be fast enough. But it's still a matter of distance from me to you on the internet. What do you mean nothing can fix her at this point? I mean, yeah, relationships are always some kind of give and take, but sometimes just enjoying the company could be already enough. Just spending time with one another could be already more than they want. Something like that. Just enjoying something together is already the give and take in one. Just having fun, you know?
私はメリットなんかなくっても先輩のこと好きです。
Oh, Motoa. Ah, she's cute. I like you, senpai, even if there's nothing in it for me. Oh, wow.
そうです、リコ先輩。
そうだ、さっき教務主任に頼まれてた仕事、私手伝いますから。先輩を助けたいだけなんで、見返りとかいらないですから。
Oh god, she's such a naive girl, but I really like her enthusiasm.
元葉も智子も変わらないのね。ありがとう。でも手伝いはいらないわ。自分でできる仕事の量は把握しているもの。
Yeah, right. Motoha is probably... I mean, if you ever play Persona 4, she reminds me so much of Chie, which is the best girl in Persona 4 by far.
お昼を買いに来たんでしょ。急がないと食べ損ねちゃうわよ。
And usually I'm not into the short hair, but Chie is just something else, you know? When you know, you know. No. Chie from Persona 4? It's not a robot girl, far from it. She's a girl who likes a good chunk of meat. By which I mean she really likes to eat steak. But no, Chie is as natural as they come. I think you are thinking of Persona 3. How was she called? How was the robot called? That Aoi or something? Aegis, exactly. That was the robot girl. Were you thinking about her instead of? But yeah, that was Aegis. But no, Chie is someone else. Oh. Wait, I specifically said Persona 4 and you think of someone from Genshin? No, I mean Chie from Persona 4 and Persona 4 Golden, which is basically the same, but you know. Interestingly enough, Persona 4 on the PS2, the Chie has a different voice actor than on Persona 4 Golden, which I feel like is kind of a shame. I haven't actually had a good comparison of the two yet, but the first version I played of Persona 4 was the one on the PS2.
先輩、なんか変わっちゃった？あんなこと言う人じゃなかったのに。
どうしちゃったんだろう。今日はどうする？異世界？
I mean, I haven't played Golden yet, but I just knew it because I looked into Persona 4 a lot after I finished the PS2 version. And there I found out about it.
次のパレスはまだ見つかんないけどさ。
宮沢の時は奴のフルネームで探して見つかったって言ってたよな。
本人の現実の本名さえ分かれば、わしが異世界。
でも木内と宮沢くらい現実で騒ぎになってる人
ならば一度考え方を変えてみよう。木内と宮沢には共通点があった。奴らは
木内は匿名のぶつかり男、宮沢は悪質レビュアー。
まあそりゃ悪い奴らにパレスができんだし、ファントムが主って言われりゃそうかもだが。
I like Kano too. They managed to make a lot of likable characters in this game. I really have to applaud the developers that they actually made interesting enough characters that are similar enough to characters we know, but make them distinct enough to give them their own personality.
じゃあ今マガ通信で話題のファントムが次のパレスの主の候補ってこと？
But the gacha and gameplay are still kinda shite.
危険運転自転車の暴走ライダー。これは名前どころか顔もわかんないか。
Or the hit and run rider. That is unfortunately the teacher, but what I don't understand is how did she even get that job? Your school used to look like a jail? Oh boy. What do you mean, why is he standing like that? He stands completely normal to me. I'm standing like that a lot of times.
それからK学園の暴力教師 K。
Rufus? You mean the dog in Persona 3?
これは関係ないない。他は？
いや、関係ないとは言えないだろう。片山もまたファン。
はあ？ルフェ、何言ってんだお前。片山さんは勝手な連中にさらされただけだろ。
A lot of people are pressured into being something they actually don't wanna be. I mean, I think there are a lot of stories out there of YouTubers who had good intentions turn to the most greediest, unlikable people ever because the fame got to their heads too fast. And that made them become very jaded. Not to call any names, I just know that it happened. Luffy? Yeah, almost like Luffy, but not.
Luffy? Nani? Luffy? 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 Luffy?
That's the name.
何言ってんだお前。片山さんは
それはそうなのだが、事実の話をしているつもりだ。実際に片山はマガ通信に取り上げられ、大衆にファントム。
いや、そりゃそうだけど。
こないだもそれ言ってたよね、ルフェル。
まあ、100歩譲って。確かに片山さんはファントム扱いされてるよ。けど、だからってパレスがあるとは限らねえだろ。
待てシオン、誰か来る。
Oh, hello there.
片山先生。
加納くん、ちょっといいかな。あとの2人も。この動画なんだけどさ。
これ宮沢のアジファイトの予告動画？
え？あいつチャンネルも消したとかで動画も全部なくなったって。
有名な配信チャンネルだったからね。あちこちで転載されててさ。
Yeah, what is on the internet once stays on the internet unless people don't care enough to repost it.
君と新井さんには前に話したけど。
That's why people have to be very careful when they post on OnlyFans. Wait, how long should I wait? Give me a time at the very least. Okay, wait, what am I? I can get some water in the meantime. That's a good idea. You know something sad's happening when this music plays. A tragic backstory's coming. Man, this game is carried so much by what Persona 5 already provided as a backbone, as a framework of the game. I mean, I think like 90% of this game is just assets from Persona 5, which of course makes sense, otherwise it wouldn't feel similar and give you the nostalgic feeling, and that is the only thing that's keeping this game alive. The reputation of Persona 5 is keeping this game alive at this point. Then again, I feel like Persona 5 in and of itself is not as famous as it should be. Since I feel like Persona 5 should have won Game of the Decade or something. But since those votes are just by popularity and hype, it's very unlikely that something like that ever happens. Since, yeah, as much as the internet remembers, it also easily forgets. In some cases.
この対戦相手に指名されている男の子、顔は隠れてるけど、加納くんだよね。
いえ、その。
あの日、3人とも午後の授業をサボって、一緒に学校に。
Wait, is she outing us as the Phantom Thieves right now?
3人で宮沢ひろむの元に行っていた。そうなんだよね。
Wow. You got us. I love it when you can do shit like that. Oh man. Oh wait, what is this? I'm getting Aya. Did you see anything? I wonder if I should call you Kabuto, Hanatori, or Kabu. Maybe I call you Kabu now. But yeah, I love this when this happens.
正直に答えてくれてありがとう。責めてるわけじゃないから安心して。他の先生に言うつもりもないしね。宮沢はあの後引退騒ぎになったけど、もともとは大きな力を持った芸能人でしょ。そんな人と揉め事になっていたなら相談はしてほしかったかなって。大人として、君たちの先生として少しでも力になりたいと思ってるから。
先生。
それに3人は最近いつも一緒にいるわよね。仲良くなった。もしかしてまだ何か問題を抱えているんじゃない？
なんでわかっ。いや、違うんす。
その顔は図星かな。加納くんは嘘がつけない子だもの。困っているなら私に話してほしい。自分たちだけで危ないことはしないでほしい。
すいません。先生でもそりゃ言えねえっす。問題がなんもねえってわけじゃねえんだけど、その先生は
どうして。
理由も言うわけにいかねえ。でも俺らは大丈夫っすから。
Why do I have the feeling that she will become a pullable character in the game at some point?
片山先生、ダメですよ。教務主任にも言われてるでしょ。授業以外で生徒に関わるのは禁止って。
禁止って？
片山先生は今ほら時の人ですから、生徒に動揺を与えるといけないのでね。
はあ？
加納くん、大丈夫だから。すみませんでした。もう職員室に戻ります。3人とも本当に困った時は大人を頼りなさいね。私じゃなくてもいい。それだけあなたたちに言っておきたかった。
I feel like she actually came to indirectly ask for help.
災難でしたね、君たち。
片山先生は私たちの心配をして相談に乗っていてくれただけです。
おう、相談なら私が乗りましょうか。教育コンサルタ
And
ント
don't
と
give a
して。
shit about you. You are an ass. You are the kind. This is the kind of smile you can't trust.
2年 C 組新井さん、2年 D 組。
With your spy glasses.
なんで俺らの名前？
便利でしょ。このスマートグラスは学生名簿との顔
Oh,
照合なんか
doesn't
もでき
this
るんですよ。
violate several, I don't know, data protection laws?
まあ困ったことでも改善提案でもいつ。
なんかいい先生かと思ってたけど。
Yeah, he is a creepy hack.
俺は気に入らねえな。
やれやれ、ようやく作戦会議を再開できるな。わしは片山久美の名でパレスを
はあ？まだ言ってんのかよ。
そう興奮するな。これは片山がパレス主ではないと
Ah,
証
you
明できる
missed
手
you
段だ
missed like the most awesome shit, man. Man, that was absolutely peak that happened like a few minutes ago.
浮かんだ名を一つ一つ試して潰していく。今はそれくらいしか方法があるまい。
無駄足の気もすっけどな。ま、ルフェルがそれですっきりするならいいぜ。
決まりだ。ではなるべく早いうちに異世界に行こうではないか。
Why can you not just leave the Y? Why do you have to always type the Y? It's such an inconvenience. Oh well, I guess that's good. I mean, if you go to the gym, I mean, you can just put in some earpods and lift some weight while watching still. No! Stop it! I don't like it. I make this a banned word, and then you can't type it anymore. Then the chat will just not post it. Don't make me do it. Why? I mean, why not? Why even use earpods? Use loudspeakers and let the whole world watch. No, of course you don't have to do that. I mean, like, this game is actually the worst to listen to because I don't really want to read all of that, what they're saying out loud. So, yeah, there's absolutely no obligation whatsoever. But I mean, people listen to podcasts and stuff like that. Well, yeah, podcasts would probably be not too bad. Okay.
片山 クミ。
どうせ見つかんねえと思うぜ。
だから見つからないってことを確かめに来たんでしょ。
まあそうなんだけどよ。
見つけた。
は？
片山久美の名でパレスの気配を感じた。間違いない。
嘘だろおい。
本当に片山先生が。
そんなわけねえだろ。別人のパレスじゃねえのかキャトル。
いや、片山久美という名にメメントス内の心の声が反応している。だが雰囲気が少しおかしい。雑音というかノイズが混じるというか。
Alright, have fun.
宮沢のパレスの際にはなかった感覚だ。
だよ。マジかよ。
そうだね。見つかったなら行かなきゃ。
キャトルには悪いけど俺も行こうぜ。おい、ここって。
木内や宮沢と同じくメメントスとは。
ここが本当に。
入ってみるしかあるまい。行くぞ。
片山さんのパレス。
これって何の施設なんだろう。学校じゃなさそうだけど。
奥に何か巨大な建造物が見
Oh
えているようだ
god,
が
the sound. Is that actual thunder? Or
まっすぐ向かうにはあのバリケードが邪魔だな。侵入できる場所を探してみよう。ワンダー。
that is actually in the game. I'm actually oh wait. Yeah, it is in the game. Wow, that is convincing. Okay, I think. Okay.
何か水音が聞こえない。
そういえば確かに。なんかこう。
マジで何なんだろうな。
奥にまだ進めそうだ。行ってみよう。
Ugh. Pre-rendered cutscene. You can see because everything got a little bit blurrier. Open the floodgates, make there be moistness?
すげえ。
ダムだったんだこのパレス。
I guess this is a metaphor for someone. What is the word for it? For someone bottling up their emotions and get them out in short bursts? Or bottling up their stress and trying to relieve it? It's so big.
でもなんでダムなんだろう。先生の思い出の場所とか。
探索を続けることでこのダムがどんな認知。あちらから奥に入れるのではないか。
Let's go, Wonder Boy. Oh, okay. I got a feeling this might get annoying. Is that already foreshadowing of an annoying mechanic? Oh, okay. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I can pop out here. Hello.
なるほど。
準備できてるよ。楽しいショーの始まり聞いてほしいこの歌を。準備万端ですね。
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ。決めるぞ。ペルソナ。
なるほど。
何？
任せる。
Ugh. Ah, okay, so I can do this again. Any treasure chests? Wait, isn't that the exact same room? Ugh.
Ah, こんなのがあるんだ。
Easy. Aha! I am strong enough to just one-shot them. Very good.
やはりな。さすが俺。
Reminds me, maybe I should. Wait. I'm thinking about just leveling him.
待ちくたび
further
れたぞ。見せてもらえるか。やってやる。
would require quite a bit of materials. I don't need it right now. Still have to build up so many other characters. Wait, how big is this facility? Oh. Hello!
なんだ
Good thing I'm doing all of this now. Gathering energy. No, I don't think she is the new supervisor. She used to be the ruler, but she got usurped or something. Okay. Was that really all I had to do? What? I'm confused. I'm just going where the thing tells me to go.
俺を強くしてくれるものなのか。やはりな、さすが俺。
セーフルームです。休みますか？
あれ、あ、
鍵がかかってるのかな。これ見て。
これは
正しい数字を入れない。
マジかよ。
数字か。
この扉以外に通れる道もなさ。
片山先生のパレスなんだから、片山先生の誕生日とか知らん。
あ、いや、さすがにしてる。
I thought you liked her.
おば、何言ってやがんだ。片山さんは恩人ってだけで。
Oh, he has a crush on his teacher. Aw, don't be ashamed. She's young enough. When you leave school and are of age, this can work out. Not that I encourage this in any other circumstances, but you know.
その割には顔赤いけど。
うっせえよ。つうか、仮面越して顔見
You
えねえだ
can't even
ろ。
see my face.
ほら、ヨタ話もそこまでにせんか。
それもそうだね。ってことでソイ。
なんかこう語呂合わせだ。
Mnemonic? Add the letters in Kumi to get 54? What?
あるかも。でも
んじゃあ片山久美の久美で。
じゃあその2つを組み合わ
Oh. Well, let's try the other one.
やっぱた。
こうなったら00。
No, we
い
don't
や、
do that.
そもそも数字が4桁なの。
何。
敵か。しまった。
Well, hello there.
なんですあなたたち。ここは関係者以外立ち入り禁止ですよ。
Oh, you are the feckin' counselor, dude.
なんだこいつ。
いや、気配が弱すぎる。わしが感知できなかったのもうなずける弱さだ。追加で言ってしまうと、メメントスなどを徘徊するし。
つまり普通のシャドウより弱い。
じゃあザーゴってことか。
はあ、ザコ？初対面の相手をいきなり罵倒するなんて。まあ確かに私は暴力は好みません。ですが現在このダムは絶賛コンサル中でまだ警備の数が足りないんですよ。仕方ありません。私自ら侵入者の排除と参りましょう。みなぎって参りました。
なんだこいつ。
気をつけろ。奴の力が来るぞ。
So he's basically some kind of virus that infiltrated the palace and usurped the ruler, right?
準備できてるよ。
私を侮ったことを後悔させて差し上げます。
奴はあの装備に欲望を、エネルギーを溜め込んでいるようだぞ。
力を示せ。エリュテイヤー。ペルソナデュオ。いい歌を届けよう。カリオペ。聞いてほしい。
Ah, shit.
この歌を。
I used it on the wrong one.
来い、アルセーヌ。決めるぞ、ペルソナ。
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
疲れた体に。
なんだあいつ、なんか回復してねえか。
ああ、あの装備のエネルギーは体力の、しかし無限ではないはずだ。こちらが攻撃を。
私自ら処理して差し上げましょう。
力を示せエリュテイヤーペルソナデュオ
本番だよカリオペ。響き渡れどこまでも。
ショータイムだアルセーヌ。来いアルセーヌ。決めるぞペルソナ。もう一度アルセーヌ。仕留めるぞペルソナ。
まったくしぶとい侵入者たちです。
ペルソナ。セーリュアリス受けてみろ。
力を示せエリュテイヤー封印解除ペルソナデュオ
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。いい歌を届けよう。これが私の全力の歌。
腹の足しにはなりませんが味は理解しました。あなたの
味
とこちらの攻撃を分析し体勢を得たようだな。
私は暴力は苦手でしてね。そういうの次はあなたをコンサルタントしてあげます。ちょっと痛いかもしれませんけどね。
アルセーヌ。決めるぞペルソナ。
That's not immunity.
もう一度来いアルセーヌ。仕留めるぞペルソナ。
ペルソナノルン。これでどうだ。
ショータイムだアルセーヌ。
力を示せエリュテイヤーペルソナデュオ
いい歌を届けようカリオペ。聴いてほしいこの歌を。
私自ら処理して差し上げちょっと出力を上げましょう。
うまい
次はもっと痛いですよ
ペルソナ。もう一度アルセーヌ。仕留めるぞ。
Wait, did he make himself even more resistant? Ice barrier? What?
受けてみろ。
降臨せよエリュテイヤー封印解除ペルソナデュオエリュテイヤーヒーローの力ここに。
いい歌を届けようカリオペ。響き渡れどこまでも。
ショータイムだアルセーヌ。
私は暴力は苦手でしてね。
Okay, that gets tedious now.
コンサルタントしてあげます。
うまいアルセーヌ。決めるぞペルソナ。もう一度うまいアルセーヌ。仕留めるぞペルソナ。
ペルソナいただいていく。
降臨せよエリュテイヤー。
Oh, I don't know which is still up and which none.
本番だよカリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。
私自ら処理して差し
まだまだ
ちょっと出力を上げましょう。 次はもっと痛いです。
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ、アルセーヌ、決めるぞ。ペルソナ、もう一度。アルセーヌ、仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ、
ペルソナ。セイリュー、アリス、いただいていく。
Ah, that would have been fun if that worked.
力を示せ。エリュテイヤー、封印解除。ペルソナデュオ、本番だよ。カリオペ、聞いてほしいこの歌を。
私は暴力は苦手でしてね。こういう次はあなたをコンサルタントしてあげます。ちょっと痛いかもしれませんけどね。
決めるぞ。ペルソナ、もう一度。
よし、聞いてるみたい。いけるよ。
最初はどうなることかと思ったが、このまま倒せそうだな。
ああ、嫌だ嫌だ。これだからバカは私に利用される存在。その辺のしっかりあなたたちをコンサルティングして差し上げましょ
う。まさかやつめ、今まで与えたダメージを全て回復しおったぞ。
嘘でしょ。じゃあ今までの攻撃。
ああ、そしてこのまま戦い続けても回復され続ける可能性があるということだ。戦闘続行は得策ではないぞワンダ。
Kettle, vanish ball.
了解した。
いませんね。愚か者ほど逃げ足が速いよ。
言ったようだな。
助かった。っていうかダメージ全部回復しちゃうって。
なんか地面にケーブルぶっ刺してたが、あれでパワーアップしたり回復。
そのように見えたな。ケーブルを通じて。このパレスが
もしかしてダムで作られてる電力を。待って、それずるくない？一生かかっても倒せない。
ここはパレスの主が築いた認知の牙城。
でもここ片山さんのパレスなんだよな。
わからん。わしもこんなことは先ほどのシャドウをやり過ごしたとしても、ここは一度現実に戻り。
Yeah, so in the end, she is a ruler that isn't actually twisted. That is an interesting
無事
deviation.
に戻ってこれたね。
But then again, it makes sense if you know Persona 5 to have something like this.
っていうか、さっきの変なシャドウ。
そんなわけねえだろ。あんな気持ち悪いのが先生でたまるかよ。
シャドウとは本来現実にいる本人の追存在。本人が自分をそう認知しているなら現実。
いや、それにしたって限度があんだろ。
だよね。あまりにも片山先生のイメージとかけっていうか、なんかこう。
Mr. Akashi.
ああ、それだ。赤石先生。
そういや、あいつコンサルチ。
じゃああのパレスは片山先生のじゃなくて。
そういうことだろ。片山さんがパレスの主なんて。
だがパレスは確かに片山久美の名であのパレスは 片山が生み出したものであることは間違いない。
いやいや、じゃあなんで明石のシャドウがあそこにいいんだ。
あれも片山久美が生み出したもの。明石の認知存在とか
明石先生の
No, I
認知
think
存
that's
在
actually him.
片山が考える心の中の明石。
つまり片山先生、そんなナイトみたいな関係には。
だね。どっちかっつうと逆。
まあ話をまとめるが、現実の片山と明石の関係、それを
だね。片山先生と明石先生のこと。
了解。なんで片山さんにパレスができちまったのかもわかる。
今日のところは皆疲れただろう。
You offered me a job. Yes. Ramen. Of course I'll go.
Oh, 今夜こそ煮卵とチャーシューがいいか、必ずわしも連れて行けよ。忘れるでないぞ。
よく来てくれたな、シュン。
山越さん、元気になったみたいで。
君たちにはいろいろ世話になったからね。おやっさんのと俺のラーメン最低2。や
った
ー。Let's eat.
すごい気合だね。
やっぱ俺も手伝いますよ。
いいから。今日はお前は
Oh, cool. I don't remember them doing that before.
だいたい店が再開してから一度も来ないとは不義理な弟子だよな。
いや、俺も今日初めて知ったんですって。
それでだが、本当にフクロウにもチャーシュー。
Was pork and stewed eggs. Sorry for bringing him.
いいんだよ。今日は貸し切りにもしてるしね。チャーシューに煮卵もつけてやろう。待っててくれよ、ペットのフクロウくん。
ペット。
Yeah, you're a pet for everyone else. Oh no, eating noises. My mouth is exploding. What a sentence. My mouth is exploding with bonito goodness.
だろう？これ
意味が過ぎるぞ。こんなうまいものをお前たちだけで食べていたな。
しゃあねえだろ。貸し切りでもしなきゃフクロウに飯食わせんのとか無理だし。てかお前喋って大丈夫なのか？おやす。
そこは安心していい。一般の者にわしの声が聞こえる欲望の素養を持つ人物らとは山越やマサも欲望を抱けるように。
よくわかんねえが、そういうもんなんだな。
シュン、お前さっきから何一人でブツブツ喋ってんだ？
So we have to ignore the owl.
まあ、幸せすぎる。幸せすぎた。
まだ腹に空きはある。
喜んで、もちろんです。
声でか、あと即答。
Too loud and too fast.
いいね。みんなのいい食いっぷりを見てると。そういや、2人はクミちゃんのクラスの生徒さんなんだってな。
クミちゃん？ああ、片山先生。
あ、俺言ってなかったっけ。今日は片山先生もマサさんも学生の子。
そうそう。クミちゃんが君たち2人とも今からは想像できないくらい。
いやーあの頃は。
やんちゃって。
そう。クミちゃんもマサも。
片山先生が元ヤン？
Wait, what? Huh? Wait. Okay, well, they're both such wild kids. How the heck? Okay. Oh. Really? More ramen, please. I don't care.
今
Hello?
話題完全に片山さんのことだ。
I just like to use the most unhinged option.
っていうか、今の先生からは元ヤンなんて全然想像できないよね。
あの頃のクミちゃん有名人だったんだよ。人呼んで先行客の片山ってな。
Lightning legs.
先行客？
俺も初めて聞いたな。
当時は都内に四天王って呼ばれるクミちゃんはその一角としてしのぎ。
すごい。
What?
漫画でしかそういうの聞いたことないかも。
うちの生徒がやられたってことでたった一人で自転車こいで荒川の土手まで行ってさ、他校のヤンキーたちを左のキックだけで片っ端からのしたこともあったね。
左の蹴り、それで先行客っすか。
ああ、それもあるんだが、自転車を焦がせるとこれがまた俺らが夜バイク乗ってたら自転車にライトつけて追いついてくるからな。
ああ、そっちの意味の先行。
Lightning legs.
なんかそう聞くと絶妙に。
It sounds pretty cringy.
クミちゃんはね、ご両親が不仲だったみたいで、自転車こいでると嫌なことを
Of course, she has
忘
a
れられるなん
dramatic
て、あ
backstory.
っちこっち走り回って今日はダムまで行ってきたなんてね。帰りに
ダム？
そういう尖ったところが目についたんだろうね。ヤンキーに絡まれて。でも高2の時の担任が随分とすっぱり足を洗って教師を目指すって。その頃マサも足を洗ってラーメン修行を始めたんだ。
へえ。
はい、そんな俺のラーメンお待ちど。旬の分と袋用のチャーシューもすぐ持ってくるからな。
ああ、俺運びます。
ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。マジうまかったっす。
おう、気をつけて帰りなよ。また食べに来てくれよな。
新宿の足長県にもね。
はい、ぜひ。
このまま別れるつもりか？
お、そりゃ確かにな。
山越さん、マサさん、明石って人を知りませんか？
明石？
俺も知らないね。
ああ、いえ。それじゃあ本当に今日はごちそうさまでした。いやー、もうお腹パンパンだよ。
Call me a turkey cause I'm
幸せ
stuffed.
な時間だった。
God, it's really, I'm really curious to know if the original text also had this. Because if not, and they had to make up something, that is a hilarious thing they turned it into. I would have been really curious to see what the original text says, but call me a turkey, cause I am stuffed. Oh boy, I don't know why I find this so amusing.
わしもやっと煮卵とチャーシューを堪能できた。実に美味であった。
The greatest few hours of my life. She loves getting stuffed. No, that sounds wrong when I say it.
しかし、またあの至高の一品を味わうには店を貸し切りにする。
気が向いたら俺が作ってやるよ。まだまだおやす。
おお、約束だぞ、シュン。むしろ。
Every day, huh?
それにしても片山先生が元ヤンだなんて驚いちゃった。シュンは知ってたの？
I hope I don't break the cable. That would be devastating.
マサさんから軽く聞いたことはな。先行客とかは初耳だったけど。
タムまで自転車で行っちゃうってすごすぎるよね。もしかしてその時のイメージ
かもな。
しかし明石の名には2人。
ああ、少なくとも過去に。
ということはやはり、まあいい。明石と片山の関。
I mean, the relationship is that he's a bud. That's it. He's a new outside source. Yeah, she came a little bit short.
お疲れ。
何ですか？
差し入れ。梅ジュースって疲れてる時に飲みたくならない？あ、でも自分の家の製品じゃ飲み飽きちゃってるかな。
いえ、お買い上げありがとうございます。ですが風紀委員としては教員から個人的に便宜供与をいただくわけにはいきません。
真面目だね、相変わらず。教務主任の手伝いだってさ、断ればいいんだよ。バカ正直に受けないで。
別に。
本当に？っていうか、こんなデータまでまとめさせられてるの？こんなの学生には関係ない書類じゃない。
山梨先生はパソコンが増えてですので、私が得意なことで先生方のお役に立つのは。
ねえ、本気で言ってる？
She sounds like such a tool.
無理をしているようにしか見えなくて。
She's completely different from when we first encountered her. Now she just seems like a tool, and before we encountered her, she felt like she was this confident school president something. School council president girl. And now she feels like a tool.
自分を殺してみんなに望まれる優等生を必死に演じているんじゃないか。あの頃からずっと。
Back then?
そうだとして、それが何か問題ですか？
Because it eats away at you.
私は私に求められる役割を全うしています。
だって学生っていうのは、子供っていうのはやりたいことを自由にやるべきじゃない。
True?
そうやって自分が好きなことを模索して生き方を考えていく。大人はそれをサポートするためにいるの。子供の自由を潰すためにいるんじゃない。
Yep. I wish there would be more teacher like that.
それなら私のやりたいことが。先生、なんでそう私に構うんですか？私が忙しいと先生が何か困るんですか？
それはだって私はずっとあなたが気にかかっていて。
私が埋め種の令嬢であり、会社を継ぐ人間だから忖度しているのですか？すみません、言葉が過ぎました。でも先生はもう私の担任じゃないのですから。
That's not how human relationships work.
種村さん。
Oh well. You again, huh?
はいはいはい、終了。
明石先
How long were you listening? And she didn't even say
授
anything.
業以外で生徒との接触は禁止。怖かったでしょ。
私は問題ありません。
種村さんが今やってる作業って私それが気になりまして、で様子を見に来たら
Yelling?
どこ？
間に合ってよかったですよ。
誰がそんなことをするわけないでしょ。
ほらまたそうやって激高する。片山先生、学生だってもう子供じゃない一個人なんですよ。
Of course students are mostly children.
叱責して押さえつけるのは時代遅れです。子として互いに尊重し合わなければ。
Are you fucking serious? That's exactly what she says, but she's the only one who speaks sense except for you.
そこの線引きが重要なんです。気づいてないようですが、ただの自己満足ですよね。
But I mean, he is supposed to be the unlikable one, so it makes sense.
何が自己満足だ。お前たちが彼女を利用しているくせに。何が働き方改革だ。何が学生同士の自主性に任せるだ。教師が楽をしてその負担を彼女に背負わせて、そんなものの何が教育だ。今でさえ種村さんは家の重責を抱えながら思い悩んで過ごしてる。
Damn, but he has his fucking Google Lens camera glasses. He's recording this. He's setting you up for a trap.
これ以上背負わせるな。彼女の心を苦しめるな。
先生。
何をしているんですか、片山先生。
Being the voice of reason, you dumb cock. Or cuck, was it? C-U-C-K? Wait, what is the white... What was the white... let's see. Is a weak, effeminate, unmanly, or an inadequate man who's often dominated. Okay, alright. Yep, I used the right word for once. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. Let me just get all of that back. Oh wow, what are these TikTokers doing in the background?
これは明らかに暴力行為ですぞ、片山先生。
違います。これは。
Oh, you little scrawny fags. What is it? How are they called? You groupies, man. They are some groupies to this new asshole.
あなたたち。
君たち、取ったって今のお金。
だって明石先生待ってんのになかなか
Yeah,
戻って
God,
こないから。
those are his groupies. He probably fucked them mentally and physically at this point. I wouldn't put it beneath him, but he probably didn't do the physical thing. But they might as well just lick his boots at this point.
動画の話、また相談乗ってくれるって約束してたのにさ。
ちょっと、そのスマホ渡しなさい。動画消して。
絶対嫌なんですけど。
ああ、もう明石先生。
I mean, what they are doing.
それと、片山先生。
What they are doing right now is punishable by law. Recording someone with very easily identifiable things. They would actually get sent to court for this, if not even juvenile jail time.
あなたは職員室、いえ、応接室。じっくり話を聞かせてもらいますよ。
はい。
言い逃れはできませんよ。私も一部始終を記録していますからね。
Yeah, I know
金
it.
村君は今日は帰りなさい。そしてこのことは他言無用だ。入れ。
This is annoying the hell out of me.
一部始終を記録。明石先生、今日は珍しく最初からスマートグラスをかけていた。もしかして録画しながらこの部屋に入ってきたの。それにタイミングよく教務主任が来訪。あの子たちも明石先生を迎えに。
Oh, smart girl.
これって。
Yeah, let's go to sleep.
ねえ、大変なの。
これ片山さん。
Yeah, she's either suspended or fired. Suspended.
校内で暴力を振るったって書いてあっけど。
明石先生の胸ぐら掴んで脅してたらしいぜ。
はあ、明石先生
Off
か
the
わ
deep
いそ
end,
う。
yeah.
片山さんがそんなことするわけねえだろうが。
何言ってんだよ。実際にやったから問題になってんだろ。
Oh, you are such gullible, dumb people who can't think for themselves.
公式ファントム認定もすぐだぜこりゃ。この謹慎の張り紙。
静かにしなさい。1限目が始まるわよ。みんな教室に戻って。
種村先輩、先輩も現場にいたって本当ですか？
どうしてそれを。
マジなんだ。じゃあこいつに言ってやってよ。片山は暴力教師のファントムだって。
ファントムだから謹慎になったんですよ。
ファントムとか暴力教師とか片山先生の謹慎中の対応は他の先生方がしてくださっているわ。なので今私たちが騒ぎ立てても仕方のないこと。
だよ、つまんねえな。
Fuck you.
空気委員長なら片山のことビシッと言ってくれるかと思ったのにね。
リコ先輩。あなたたちも遅刻するわよ。行きなさい。
はい。
それにしても噂が広まるのが早い。
Oh boy. Too quickly indeed. Alright. I have to close. Wow, I should have played this ages ago. Wait, what is the maximum I can get it? 1240, okay.
片山先生が謹慎なんて。しかも
学生たちの噂話を総合すると、生徒駆けつけた明石に片山が暴行。
片山先生。
しかも相手は明石ってよ。なあ、俺らがパレスを攻略できてたら、あの明石みてえなシャドウを倒せてたら。
お前の言い分もわかるが、一度まずあれはおそらく明石のシャドウではない。片山のそやつをわしらで倒せていれば、現実での
あれを倒してたら片山先生は。でもそれってやっぱり変じゃない？暴力を振るいたいほど憎い相手が自分の
そうね。
そこだよな。
No, I don't think he protects her heart at all. He is the one why she goes off the deep end.
明石が片山さんにとってで。
何にせよ明石のことを調べ。
そうだね。でもどうやって。何の話をしているの？ コ先輩。ごめんなさい。盗み聞きするつもりはなかったのだけど、今明石先生を調べると言っていたかしら。
Perhaps.
だよね。どうだったかな。
Oh wow, her whistling is pathetic.
いや、口笛下手すぎんだろ。俺らはその片山先生が心配だなって。
奇遇ね。私も明石先生を調べたいと思っていたの。よかったら協力しない？それは学内ではこれ以上話せないわ。
おいおい、盗み聞きしといた挙句理由も言わずに協力しろ。
シュン、失礼じゃん。
I mean, but he says the truth.
必要なことだろ。あんた片山さんが暴行した時にいた空気委員長様がいる前で先生が手出すって。
ええ、そうね。止められなかった私にも責任がある。
No, you're not at fault.
そしてなぜその状況が起きてしまったのかを見き時間を取るから、続きは学外のどこかで。ありがとう。はい。
責任は感じてる。
いい起点だったぞ。しかし盗み聞きをされてしまうとは。
今度からはもっと周り。でもリコ先輩。
Wow, none of them are actually any good. Just sad. Wait. Ah, shit, none of them are done then. Oh, hello. Wait, are you done with working out or did you reach the refresh? Oh, I just realized I don't have a lot of refreshes left. Wait, what did I want to do? Oh, wow, that is a long ride you had to do, it seems. Wait, that reminds me. Probably. Oh, alright. But what was it? Exchange. Do I have anything in exchange? Not until level what? 25. 25 or 25? Which level do I have in the den right now? 24? I'm that close? Okay, wait, then I wanna buy some. Oh. Oh, this also gives the XP, huh? So this doesn't give me anything since I don't have him. I was so close. That's pretty cool. Nice. That means I can exchange this now. Okay, very good. There's so many points of these now. Huh? New ones. Oh, okay. Butterfly kiss. Huh, okay. What about this? Yeah, alright. I am currently, for some reason, I decided to do this now. Which is unlike me, but okay, let's see. Oh, which one of these were good? Can I not get a... Ah, okay, I can get a... Okay. Oh, I want to buy this one. My homie? That's how this is called? Oh, what was this? Oh, white. It's so boring. That's the school theme. Oh, a suspicious person, okay. Hawaii? Swear to my bones. Endless days. Desire. Oh, okay. This choir. Ah, yeah, life will change. That's a good one. And this is the other life will change. Oh, I like this one. I buy this one too. Just because I have so much to buy here. Buying this one too, because why not? And this one. Okay, this one apparently. And now I am at 25. Method to obtain the true victory kitchen has been unlocked. Okay. Aha. Oh. Waste 3 social stats to level. Wow, that is not so easy to come by. Wait, it says there's so much music. Oh, now I know. Oh, I understand how this music thing works now. Wait, can I also? No, I can't. Heck. Buy all of them, especially my home. No, I'm not into that. But yeah, so those are the story bits. Then we have daily battle. Oh, wait, there's nothing I can buy in battle. Broken arrow. Action. What the heck? Ugh. Already unlocked. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I think I'm done for now. I don't want to use all of them up yet. Wait, did my frame rate just work? Oh well. Okay, go home and rest and continue the story.
Riko 先輩からチャット来たよ。今日会えないかって。
Okay, she wants to...
放課後少し用事があるから夕方に吉祥寺に来てほしいって。シュンも OK だって。じゃあ夕方に下北沢の駅に
Already evening. What do you mean they are still at school? Do you think they are already adults? There was not a single Persona game where they weren't in school. That's kind of the theme for some reason.
来た来た。
揃ったな。そんじゃ行こうぜ。
I mean, I wish there was a Persona game that was played in the adult world. I think Persona 1 and 2 actually plays... I think Persona 1 and 2 was actually in a corporation kind of setting, but I'm not sure. Oh, right, now it would have been unlocked. Huh. I early accessed this just because I wanted to do all the first time stuffs. I think in every single game.
カフェで待ち合わせなんだよね。輸入食品とかのお店が集まってるとこのさ。
なんだあれ。あそこで撮影みたいなのや。
あのカメラを向けら。
梅種の梅干し直売は
Oh wow, of course she's also a
吉祥
model.
寺駅にて開催しています。お近くまでいらした際にはぜひお立ち寄りください。
はい、オッケーです。
ありがとうございました。リコ先輩かわいい。っていうか、なんですこれ？テレビ？あ、ごめんなさい。もう約束の時間になってしまったのね。
I mean, yeah, kind of. I mean, it's not that uncommon, especially if the age gap isn't that big. I mean, I don't know how hard it is to become a teacher in Japan, but supposedly you can become a teacher pretty young if you are at it, more or less. So basically, I mean, where I live, it takes a little bit longer, I think, but you can, I think you can become a teacher if with the age of 25, 30-ish, between 25 and 30 is a realistic time frame where you can become a teacher if you go through the school system uninterrupted and then immediately start to study. I think that is not unrealistic, so the age gap isn't even all that big. I don't know how old they are here, so I have no idea. 20 years even, see? God damn. I mean, I myself kinda wanted to become a teacher at some point, but I just don't have what it takes to study since I have some cognitive... Well, I'm not stupid in the sense, but I can't get through the school system so that they would allow me to study for becoming a teacher. Since I have trouble in certain subjects to get the grades required to get the certification that I'm allowed to study in an academy or something. That is my biggest problem. I tried to get to pass the education system that would allow me to go study, but I never reached that, and I think I may be not diligent enough to even pass the exams or something like that. I mean, it's not particularly hard, but you could say I'm neurodivergent. When it comes to the spectrum of people who are normal, I am not that normal, so to speak, when it comes to my way of thinking, learning, and getting into interests and stuff like that. Let me phrase it like that. Basically, I'm very bad in certain things, but I'm very good in other things. So it's very specific for me what I can do very well and what I just can't be asked to do. Yeah, I never tried to be a teacher because maybe I'm 19 years old. What has age to do with the wish to become a teacher? Also, because the other reason to not become a teacher, God, it's so much work! Who would have thought that teachers have it pretty rough when it comes to the work they have to do? And also, I think, like, teacher is an underappreciated job. And you have to think about, you are repeating all the things you teach people over and over and over and over again. So I can kind of understand when some teachers lose the patience to do so if you do this for years. But at the same time, as long as their drive is big enough that they want the students to learn and understand, they probably can do it, but it's a very hard job and totally undervalued and underpaid. So it's no wonder that they can't get actual passionate teachers, since the few passionate teachers that exist get burned out by the system itself. They don't get the life balance care they would need to continue working for long times and to continue to be as good as they were when they started. Being a teacher is easy way because we have a lot of holidays. You know, the thing is, I mean, we also have a lot of the school system has a lot of holidays. Like, I think over 60, not only over 60 days, it's like 193 days are actual school days in the whole year. Everything else are weekends, holidays, and school vacations. But in the time you are not at school, you have to prepare the resources for the next lessons, and you have to basically do all the tests. You have to correct the tests of each individual student of the classes you have, and you have to prepare new tests for upcoming things. So it's actually busier than people might think. Just because there's no school day or when the teachers supposedly have holidays, or you think teachers have 3 when you are visiting school, in reality they have a lot more work outside of school. That's what I mean, this is just what I'm reading, and I have there are quite a few teachers that I have a lot of respect for, which are really great and passionate about their job, and I commend them for being able to teach the same stuff over and over again and stay passionate about it. I love those teachers. Wait, oh, that is interesting. Wait, they get paid in advance for 4 months? Huh, interesting. But yeah, I feel like where I live, teachers are undervalued, underpaid, and underappreciated. I mean, yeah, it is 2 months long now. As I said, 193 days are actual school days where I live. I actually calculated that, or let it calculate by AI for me. Which is like, I mean, the whole year has 365 days, but it's still a lot of work that goes into that job. Okay, anyway, let's continue with the story after giving a big shout out to passionate teachers.
もう少しで終わるから待っていてくれる？テレビの取材だったんですか？すっごい芸能人みたい。
おいおい、風紀委員長様とあろうお方がモデルのバイトでもしてんのかよ。
Moonlighting as a model. Why is it called? Wait, is moonlighting actually a saying that I'm not knowing? Moonlighting. Let's see, moonlighting. Moonlighting is an American comedy drama television series aired by the ABC. What? Okay, is there actual English? Moonlighting is the act of working at an extra job, especially without telling your main employer. Oh, that's what moonlighting means. Interesting. See, I get educated by games. This is so I get my education after finishing school. Huh, interesting. Interesting indeed.
いえ、これは家業の手伝いよ。実家のお店の宣伝と言っても、ケーブルテレビの夕方のニュースにちょっと。
Can you even work out when you're writing all the time? I didn't expect you to be still so adamant at typing when you should be concentrating on your workout. Sorry if I called you out on it.
家業？実家って？
シュン知らなかった？先輩のお父さん、梅種の
梅種？
Yeah, she's basically the daughter of Jeff Bezos or something like that. Or like, who's another celebrity? I mean, Elon Musk supposedly says. I was just remembering. I don't know if it's true, I never digged into it, but I read somewhere that Elon Musk disowned his son, who came out as trans and is now a woman. And I think Musk said something like, "I don't have a daughter," or something like that. Which is wild, considering that was the same man that wanted to make catgirls a thing, but is against transgendering? That is so wild. The person that got praised by the internet had a really big downfall when it came to his actual popularity. He became so unhinged. I type with... You can't tell me that you actually type with your toes. Don't even... No, you don't type with your toes. Wait, you don't know what Elon Musk is about? Elon Musk is kind of like, he is the one with the Tesla cars and the Tesla robots. The man who builds rocket ships and wants to colonize Mars or something like that. And wants to make it possible to make it a holiday trip or something. He's like some kind of billionaire in paperweight or something like that. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, he became before... But yeah, I mean, this is only snippets of news I read on social media. So everything I say about him, take with a grain of salt. But that's just that seeped into my peripheral vision and for some reason went into my subconscious knowledge. Is it really that famous? Wait, what? Which game? I wanna know which game he plays. I don't know him as a gamer or a streamer. Really does, it's very beautiful. Anyone could pull off that outfit, even me. Put me in those tights. How can you say that, Nagi-san? That anyone can pull off that outfit? I really love to say the most unhinged answers the game gives me. Heads of the Exile, okay. Do I have to Google now Elon Musk plays Path of Exile? She's going off the deep end now. It looks amazing. She's beautiful. Anyone can pull it off. What are you even saying? I'm saying I could take it on and it would look just as beautiful. I love this. This is the reason why I play this shit game. For the dialogue. Haha, she says I might be right.
さて、さすがにこの格好のままじゃカフェには行けないわね。着替えたらすぐに行くから、先に入って待っていてちょうだい。
Oh, I wish. Being a male model? God, I would make so much money on OnlyFans. I would just be a model for above average or plus sized, I guess. since I have a keg instead of a 6-pack. Kind of. I mean, it's not that bad, but yeah, I'm not the most trained guy.
いえいえ、テレビいつ放映ですか？見ますね。主役は梅干しだから、きっと私はほとんど映っていないわよ。それで本題なんだけど。
明石のことをあんたも調べたいんだよな。前も聞いたけど、あんた現場にいたんだろ。
そうね。そこから話しましょう。私が見た一部始終を説明するわね。それってなんか明石先生が煽ってわざと片山先生を怒らせたような。
しかも目撃した生徒ってあの二人組かよ。タイミング良すぎねえか？
そうね。私の口から説明しているから多少は主観が混じったかもしれないけど、やっぱりあなたたちも疑問に思うのね。様々な偶然が重なった状況が。どういうことですか？まず前提から話すわ。片山先生は授業以外で学生にそういえば明石先生がそんなこと言ってたような気が。でも片山先生、やっぱり気になる生徒にはいろいろ。
まああの人生徒のことが心配だったら放っておく人じゃねえからな。
そうね。でもそれを逆手に取られたとして。
Yeah, of course, using it against her. She's the kind of teacher that gets ruined by other people. It was illegal to be under 18. You know, interestingly enough, muscle training or working out. I don't know what you are doing in the gym, but I can understand why there is an age restriction to go to the gym, since gym is usually associated with gaining mass and muscles. And when you are still young and growing, your body is growing and basically forming at the age up until 21, 23 years. And if you gain too much muscle at a young age, it can actually impede your development in some way. So if you try to gain too much mass or muscles while you are very young, it can actually be unhealthy. So I think that's the reason why there is an 18 plus requirement to go to the gym where you live. I mean, light workouts like workouts for stamina and regular, just moving your body and stretching and all that, that is absolutely great. You should absolutely stay in shape, especially when you are still growing up, to have a good baseline for your body. But actually gaining mass when you are still very young can be very unhealthy. So while basically being active is very good at any age, actually working out for mass can be unhealthy when you are too young. What is the story about? Is it about the teacher? So currently, in the story, there's currently it's basically about the teachers have some kind of issue. Oh god, what was it? Oh, it's hard to explain in a few sentences. What was it? Basically, there were a few incidents with a few students from that place, and they don't know how to manage that anymore, and they want to get the school up to date when it comes to how to be a good teacher, how to react to students, and how the whole school system. They basically want to update the school system, so they hired a counselor that looks at the system and tells them what they need to change in order to be up to date with what is appropriate and what is not appropriate for the school to get involved in and not get involved in. So this Akeshi guy is basically that counselor who looks at the school and tells them what to improve and what to do and what not to do. And there's this, and the teacher they are talking about, the good teacher, Miss Kamiyama, what was her name? God damn it, they said her name's the one. She is the teacher that is very involved when it comes to the well-being of their students. She's actually doing house visits when she's concerned about someone and basically tries to be direct and fair to every student. And when she feels like something's wrong, she wants to be an approachable teacher and all that. So when the students have a struggle and can't actually concentrate on school because of something that's happening outside of school, she wants to help with that. And this Akeshi guy is actually a shady guy because he is from a shadow organization that turns people into menaces, which are basically the main antagonists of these games. And the main antagonists of these games try to strip humanity of their desires and hope for some reason. I don't know what they are fueling with that. But the main theme in this game is hope. While I don't know what it was in Persona 5 anymore. I think in Persona 5 it was also desire. And now this person sees her as a potential target to turn her into a menace, basically, which is basically a corrupted person whose hopes get twisted or stripped off, so they become unhinged people and turning into something bad for society and get ostracized as a result. So he's basically some kind of virus that tries to turn her into a bad being that they can suck off the hope of or something like that. I don't know what the Shadows organization actual goal is other than stir up trouble in society and sucking them off of their desires and hope. Turning them into Redditors! Like that one PE teacher in Persona 5's first palace? No, not quite. No. That one was bad to begin with. He wants to turn her into someone bad. She is actually a good teacher. The PE teacher in Persona 5 was already bad from the get-go. He already had twisted desires and wasn't made like that. Or maybe he was, but that was only apparent much later in the story, I think. But I think he was not... So basically, in Persona 5, you can have a palace either because of your desires get twisted and then you just become the ruler of a palace. But you can also create a ruler of a palace by basically having the real person crash out and having the desires and motivations twisted into something that they are not, so to speak. In this game, it's way more direct. Basically, in the original Persona 5, on the outside you could barely see that the person is actually twisted on the inside because they can hide it very well. But in this game, when a person becomes a menace, it is a very outward thing that has real consequences. Well, the other ones also had consequences on the outside world on other people, but it was more hidden and subtle. But in this game, it's more outward that certain peoples are menaces, so to speak. I think. I don't know if I explained that very well, to be honest. The other side of me is very Sigma. Oh man, interestingly enough, I had to look up what a Sigma male is or something like that, or what it means to be Sigma, and I had to laugh for like 5 minutes about, interesting. So it's basically an alpha male just just cool and not toxic. Since alpha males currently are seen as very toxic, which I can understand why they turned into that light. I mean, when people say of themselves that they are an alpha, that is already very toxic and weird to begin with. Since the interesting thing is, an alpha doesn't have to proclaim themselves to be an alpha, so to speak. So basically, they invented a new word that isn't that. I don't know if it's actually a new invented word, but Sigma is being a Sigma male is probably what an alpha used to be, just more in the terms of society and feeling more approachable or something like that. It is really weird when I think about it. I mean, you have to distinguish between alpha when it comes just as a verb and what it is seen as in society, since words can change their meaning depending on how society perceives them. Back in the day, being seen as alpha was a positive thing, but it actually fell out of favor because of a lot of toxicity that some certain people produced for the word itself. Like, basically, people who are in my country, for example, there was this word Querdenker, basically people who think outside of the box, which was actually a very endearing term for people who are very ingenious and thinking up solutions in ways you would normally not think in. But that word got a negative reputation because of society, since they label people that are actually toxic and anything but ingenious, and labeled them with the word Querdenker. And ever since then, the word Querdenker actually got a bad reputation because of a few toxic people that got labeled by society as. That is actually interesting to see. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know much about him. I only know that he is a very toxic person. And he is basically one of the reasons why the word alpha is actually becoming actually becoming a bad reputation. He's one of the people that gave the word, I'm specifically saying the word alpha, a bad reputation. He is one of the reasons. Because society sees him, he's this loudmouth that basically proclaims himself as an alpha and stuff like that, while he does the most unhinged shit possible and being the most misogynistic piece of something that is identifiable ever, and being trapped in his own illusions. And ever since then, the word alpha got a bad reputation. So people started to find other ways to have basically what used to be a positive word, and then basically shifted to a new word that has a similar meaning now. What it used to mean, if that makes any sense. Exactly. I understand what you mean with that. Totally understand. As I said, I don't know a lot, but I know enough context to see why people hate him and why people started to see the word alpha as something negative. Okay, wait, what okay, I lost the thread now. Where were we? She worried about her students, she can just throw them to the... Wait, but it seems that Miss Katayama continue reaching out to students she was concerned about. She's worried about her students. She can't just throw them to the lion. She's not that kind of person. What if someone decided to use that against her? So, and this is like to manipulate her. Yes, exactly.
So. 明石先生は片山先生を追って途中で邪魔に入る。
I think I'm starting to scream a lot.
先生は不満を感じる。そういうことが何度かあったようだけど、加納くんは覚えがあるんじゃない？
そういや、屋上で俺らが片山さんと話してた時。
私も覚えてる。なんで明石先生がここにいるんだろうって。加えて片山先生はファントム扱いされて以来、特に情緒が不安定に見えた。あとは責任感なのかしらね。授業以外では生徒にも接せないことが拍車をかけて、いつ爆発してもおかしくない。そんな片山先生が私に声かけに向かった。
Oh God, manipulated to be primed to explode. God.
まさかそれを明石が知ってて。
It's kind of sad that it takes only one bad day to destroy the reputation of a person. That is really sad. But at the same time, people still celebrate the US president for some reason. Sorry for throwing shade like that. But interestingly enough, I don't really follow the news. But even the worst news still reach me.
片山先生の後を追い、教務主任や二人組にも根回しをした上、タイミングよく割って入った。そんな風に考えられないかな。まあ、言われてみると。
Wait, I lost the thread again. Having arranged for the academy and those two girls who witnessed everything, it sounds too contrived to believe.
それにもう一つ、明石先生を疑っている。
Those lame specs. He basically wears Google Lens, which no one ever does. Wait, I thought Obama was pretty decent, wasn't he? I mean, he basically... Wasn't it that he low-key reformed the health system? In a way, I don't know how, if the health system in the US is still terrible, but apparently he made it at least somewhat better. That's what I remember. I mean, people made fun about Obamacare or however it was called. I don't know if that was even the official title. But I don't understand how the masses actually are so prone to vote for such an unhinged person. I can't understand it. I feel like every education system every education and social system completely failed if the majority of people actually voted for a person like that. I don't know what happened. Oh, hey, Juknisi. I mean, the story is interesting and fascinating. The game itself is kinda shit. That's basically my take on the game. And the gacha is even worse. Since it's all about, it's really just overpowering your enemy. It's just all DPS checks. But I really like the story they're putting together. It's engaging. That is the best part about the game. Since my biggest complaint is probably inflated numbers. That the numbers go into the thousands and tens of thousands. That is what I don't like. And that the enemies are so strong, basically, that they can way too easily kill you. Oh, I mean, I haven't seen of the new palace a lot yet. But yeah, the first 2 palaces were a little bit too overbearing, I guess. It's one of the more interesting gachas, actually, where I say I can't really recommend playing it, but I definitely recommend seeing the story at the very least. So this is the one game where I would say, for the love of God, don't spend any money on it, because it is just not fair to the consumers. But at the same time, if nobody spends anything on it, it will also go out of service. So I'm kind of conflicted about it. Very conflicted. More conflicted than with any other game. He set her up. Why is it too early? You basically already deduced it. Yeah, the global, that is the problem. The global version is a worse version. And for some reason, even after all the backlash, they still don't course correct. They could so easily course correct this, but they apparently refuse and just hope that people forget. I mean, my goal currently in the game, my pulling plan, so to speak, is I want to get Joker to maximum awareness. I like this new support character that came out because it supports Joker very well. And I want Futaba. Those are the only characters I'm actually interested in the game. Everyone else can suck it, actually. Yeah, she's called Court, isn't she? Yeah, exactly. I didn't even bother with getting her name right. But yeah, I mean, I'm reading the reviews on her, especially on Pridwin, and they already say, oh, she's a support that will fall off because the DPSs will be less reliable on the highlight attacks and stuff like that. And at the same time, on the CN tier list, she's actually top tier, even at the current version of the Chinese version, supposedly. But I can't get an actual Chinese tier list to corroborate that to begin with. And yeah, the only characters that truly interest me, Futaba, Joker, and her. And I think I will just invest in those characters and will not pull anyone else until they are at their maximum potential. Hasn't yet come out. She's called Turbo? What is her actual name? Wait, there's a support who hasn't yet come in the goal. What? Turbo? Wait, now I'm curious. I mean, if it's actually already in the Chinese version, she should show up on this website in the tier list. Okay, let's see. Support, CN. Let's see. There's Minami Miyashita, Riko Tamenura, Runa Dogenzaka, Mayumi Hashimoto, Mio Natsukawa. And those are the support characters that exist. Mayumi Hashimoto. What is her code? Maybe this is her. Let's see. From the physical character also. Ah! Mayumi Hashimoto it is. Turbo. Okay, her code name is Turbo. Okay, yeah. I mean, she doesn't outright outperform her. I mean, apparently for general content, Ayaka Sakai supposedly stays at top tier. And here she is just one below her, but let's see. Deals blah blah blah. 2 turns doing increases skill. Wait, extra turn? Wait, what extra turn? Let's see. Increases speed, blah blah blah. Additional increases defense. Gives all allies 1 stack of extra turn. Where's the extra? Increases all allies pen. Increases pen up to blah blah blah. Per 10 speed up to extra. When turbo is present, increase all its damage during extra turn. When turbo is present, increase all downfall. Turbo will deal an additional to the. Wait, when does she get this extra turn? At the start of battle, 9 kilometers per hour. After each ally's turn, increases velocity. Periods over 100. But up to at the start of turbo's turn, you can use quantum transmission to turn into extra turn energy and gain 1. Ah, okay. With one turbo reaches, okay. But if she is she's a standard character? That is interesting. Of pulling in the banner and you will 100% get the characters in trade over higher pity. Yeah, that is definitely not in the global version yet. 50-50 very much exists. And the soft pity got removed. So far, not once on the limited banner. Every time on the limited banner I pulled so far, I always had to go to hard pity to get a 5-star. Every time so far. And I did it like, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I tried Joker weapon, I didn't get Joker weapon. I tried Joker, I didn't get Joker, I got Joker. Then I got her, then I actually won the 50-50 on court. And then I got the then I got the weapon for court. So 5 times hard pity to get a 5-star each time. 5 times ever since the game came out. Never an early 5-star. Only in the absolute beginner standard banner, the one where you are guaranteed a 5-star within 50 polls, I got an early 5-star. And I got my favorite 5-star, An Takamaki, from those. I have her actually at awareness 3 at the moment. But yeah, other than that one time, always hard pity. And there's no soft pity implementation on the global version. So yeah, that's my experience with this game. This game is probably the worst luck I'd ever had in any gacha ever. Yeah, I mean, I actually looked at the tier list and was surprised that An was actually on it and is a pretty decent character. So whenever I get the opportunity to get awareness of her, I'm getting the awareness for her. She's my second strongest DPS I'm having at the moment. Oh. Ah, damn it. But yeah, I basically resolved myself to go. But as I said, my goal currently is to get Joker to Awareness 6, because he's the sole reason I played to begin with. And getting Futaba at the very least. And after that, I don't know. But I want him Awareness 6. The cool thing is we got the cognition shards. That means once a year I get a free cognition for him. But that would take me years to actually get him to Awareness 6 just from the cognition shards. But I am surprised that they actually included him as an eligible pick for the cognition shards. That is wild to me. And of course, I immediately did that. I immediately cashed in a cognition shard. But it seems like you can get a cognition shard once a week. Once a week you can get one cognition shard, and you need 60 to get a complete cognition. What do you mean fanboys? The original Persona 5 game is the superior game. And without joking, actually, Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royale is the only game I would ever give a 10 out of 10 rating if I would need to rate it. That is the only game I've ever played that I would actually give a 10 out of 10. I think no other game I played came even close. And a few years ago, I didn't even know Persona games existed. I played Persona 4, the PS2 standard version. Then I played Persona 3, the PS2 FES version, I think. The version that was kind of updated for the PS2, but not the PSP version where you can get the female protagonist. And I played Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royale. Disturbing the peace. We are new gens? What does that mean? Where does this start? What is the new and the old gen of Persona games? Are the old gens the one that played Persona 1 and 2? I mean, the interesting thing about it is, when I played Persona 5, I was not blinded. Persona 4, I was not actually. What is the term? I didn't have any nostalgia to build upon to like Persona 4, but Persona 4 was one of the greatest games I played, I find, when it comes to storytelling. Not the palaces, but the equivalent of the palaces got a little bit tedious at times, but I still loved Persona 4's story and everything else that was in it. And ever since then, I was super invested into the Persona series. Oh, why? Yeah, oh god. I played Nocturne for a while, but it just couldn't grip me very well. Anyway, I think I should continue with this now. I really want to see where the story is going. Yeah, I played the PS2 version, the OG, the not golden version. I still have to play Persona 4 Golden for some, but I'm so distracted by other games that I've never came around doing that. I mean, I know that it is a dam and an electrical power facility kind of dam. Basically water powered. Okay, let's continue. One of his client companies improves
業務の
energy.
問題点が改
Ah,
善
here, the
業績
consultant.
も上がって大成功。凄腕のコンサルタントへの感謝や称賛の声がほとんどだけど、
I feel like whenever I get super passionate about something, I'm becoming way too loud.
匿名の掲示板に気になる書き込みもいくつかあったの。
これ
彼の方針に反対した後、社内に悪評が流れ退職を余儀なくされたとか。
Took a huge hit and I was forced to resign. Wow.
明石によって不正の証拠を見つけられた社員が冤罪を訴えながらも結局自殺したとか。
Oh god, that asshole drove people to suicide, huh?
自殺？
これが本当ならめちゃめちゃヤバい人じゃないですか。落ち着いて。ネットの書き込みだし真偽のほどはわからないわ。でも
As I said, it's so easy to destroy someone's reputation in a day. Which is kinda sad.
あの人が推し進める強引な働き方改革で教師は萎縮し、生徒は教師に不信を抱いている。少なくとも私はあの人を善意のコンサルタントだとは思えないの。むしろ強引に問題を解決し、コンサルの明石先生のみが成功する誘導にしか見えなくて。
What annoys me... Oh, well, I say that later, I guess. But what annoys me are the Velvet trials annoy me to no end. I can't max out Wanda at the moment because I can't get to the point goal the game wants me to go to get his... what is it? Exclamation light bulbs. I just can't finish them because they deal too much damage and they require too much damage dealt within a certain time frame to get 3 stars. So I'm kinda hard stuck with the Velvet trials at the moment. This is one thing that annoys me greatly in this game. Exactly! And there's no Psy unit that I know that is coming out that I wanna pull, so I'm stuck with this. So I'm stuck with Tomoke and Wanda being my only Psy units. But and allegedly the Velvet trials on global are much harder than they are on the CN version. And I'm inclined to believe it. I mean, I can beat them, but I can't beat them within the DPS window. Basically, it takes too many turns for me to beat them. So basically, I have to survive and beat them. I can beat them, but I can't do it in the time frame that I would need to beat them. I mean, even the second palace guy, the guy in the second palace, I swear he is so much harder than he looks in the CN version. He is the first actual palace boss where I thought they overtuned him by a lot. They made him absolutely obnoxious in the global version. The only reason I can beat him on the highest difficulty now is because I have a friend, a friend in quotations, that has Makoto Motoha with maxed out weapon and awareness to basically nuke him. But as I said, it's allegedly. It's just things I read, and it feels way harder than it should be. So basically, this is how they want to induce the FOMO, so to speak. Nah, I don't wanna deal with that, to be honest. I honestly don't really want to deal with the translation tool and all that. And I'm interested in what the translation team can do. And I mean, the translation team does a pretty cool job here. So the story so far, with the quality, the translation, I don't know how accurate the translation is, but it is at least very entertaining. And it feels like there's an actual human writing these interactions. So yeah, I'm not that fed up with it. I take this game much more casually than any of my other gacha games. I try to get as far as I can, and if I hit a bump, screw it, I just build my characters up and wait for another opportunity to try getting further. God, I'm always interrupting the story with my qualms I have with the game. Ah! And I mean, okay, one more thing. So what I also read is, the global version has an accelerated schedule. So basically they pump out the banners faster to catch up with the Chinese version. But we get less rewards than the Chinese version has gotten in the same time frame, so to speak. So instead of giving us all the rewards the Chinese got at the accelerated rate alongside the banners, we apparently get less. Which is also kind of a dick move and why the reputation of the game is so bad. But all of what I'm saying is allegedly, it's just stuff I read and feel like being true. So maybe it is not all 100% true, and of course people argue about it a lot that it is, but it isn't, but it is, but it is not, and all that. Whatever. Yeah, I like yapping, I guess. I'm an attention whore. If I have people listening to me, I have to yap. Oh, Lufo, really? You are the... God damn it. I mean, he is white. She could be a spy, but it's so unfair. Why is he so distrusting of her? Oh, she could hear her! No, wait, you're questioning your sanity immediately after hearing the owl talk? What I find wild is they are looking at the owl and basically answering her, and nobody really questions it. Are they talking to that owl? This seems normal to me to talk to random animals.
調査に協力し合い、手に入れた情報は互いに共有する。
Wouldn't her being able to hear the owl imply that she already has the meta navigator? The metaverse navigator?
なるほど。明石を疑う者同士での協力依頼。両者にも利があってフェアな誘いではある。
We accept.
決まりね。ありがとう。
Just stop, please. No.
こちらこそですよ。リコ先輩がいるならすごく心強いし。
Huh. I mean, they basically said not half an hour ago that the only people that can hear Lufel is when they have a strong enough desire and be able to use the meta navigator. They literally said that half an hour ago, if I wouldn't yap so much. They literally explained that half an hour ago. Well, minus my yapping, so it's more like 1 hour ago. Was it willpower or desire? One of the two. We've agreed to start working.
よろしく頼むぜ、先輩。つか俺、最初は妙に突っかかってすいませんでした。
いいのよ。学年だって一つしか変わらないのだし、よければもう少し砕けてもらって。でもどうやってこれから明石先生のことを調べるんです？
1% persona and 99% of me yapping. Yeah, I suppose. Maybe she's just like everyone else and deletes the random app that comes on their phone.
それについては考えがあるの。少し長くなるけど。
I'm kinda annoyed about one thing. I leveled up a meta navigator that I really don't like. This old lady. Or this cougar lady. And I only recently I realized too late that she's also a meta navigator. And you know what? I didn't use a meta navigator as a team member for the longest time, making the game even harder for me before I realized that the stats of the meta navigator get applied to your teammates. 15% of the stats of your meta navigator get applied to your whole team. Attack, defense, HP. So I made the game much harder for me for like a few months before I realized, wait a minute, why is this so important to have a meta navigator? I mean, I just don't, her voice lines are so aggravating. Okean's voice lines are so grating to my ears, to be honest. No. I mean, it got better with it. It really got easier with it, but it still didn't fix the initial problem I had with the Velvet trials. After I figured that out, I leveled them up, of course, and I have them now leveled up. But I could have saved resources on one of them because I know that she will become a meta navigator. And since I will get Futaba, the two meta navigators I leveled up right now will become useless to me or wasted resources in the future. Because I will probably use her and Futaba as soon as they are available to me, instead of the ones I'm having right now. I mean, as I said, I will invest everything into Joker and probably into Court. And basically I want to get Joker's weapon because Joker. I want to get him to awareness 6 at some point. And I want to get Futaba and her weapon as well. And after that, there's not a single character I'm really looking forward to anymore. So I will just use all my meta jewels to power up those 3 characters. The keyboard ASMR. Yeah, you're right. So this game, I have a really... And I use the basic 4-star characters to try and beat everything of the game. That is my goal, to be honest. Reject meta, go with basic bitches and only my favorite character. No, that sounds so derogatory to say basic bitches. I mean the basic 4-star characters, the not premium characters, to try beat it all. I mean, so far I was able to beat most of the endgame content to the point where I was able to get all rewards. So I can really say they did a good job with that it is actually kind of possible to get most of the rewards as a free-to-play. That is already more than I expected to begin with. And I mean, like, if I pour all the resources into them, I mean, think about it. At some point, I will have the 5-star weapons of all the 4-star DPS characters, probably. And also, you know, the weapons of... and I will have super strong revelation cards for all of them with great substats and all that. So I really hope that that will be enough to finish the Velvet trial. And I mean, when I get Joker to awareness 6, I'm probably almost guaranteed to be strong enough for one side to demolish the enemies fast enough. And I mean, I don't know how strong Futaba is. I know on the tier list, Futaba is not the strongest, but at the very least the second strongest meta navigator. And I mean, like, and if I get caught to awareness 6, she basically can make a character spam the highlight infinitely, which is an interesting thought. Should be, because honestly, apart from the yellow one, all the story. What? Wait, but the story characters are all yellow. Unless, I mean, you're probably referring to the story characters with the summer skins, or with the re-release of them being a different kind of job character. But yeah, I'm basically trying to beat most of the game with the 4 stars and the few 5 stars I chose to overinvest into. Should be, because honestly, apart from the yellow one, all this... Oh, right, Motoha. But Motoha is my only electric one apart from Cord. Is she the only electric one? I mean, yeah, the story characters are really good. I really hate that Motoha. Motoha is actually my favorite story character, I think. Just because she reminds me of the best girl Chie from Persona 4 a lot. So, yeah, I have a bias towards her, so I wanna give her good things. I wanna make her strong. What do you mean they messed her up bad? You mean like in gameplay, or... Why is she messed up bad? I mean, she has AoE skills, and even single target, she has a skill that can repeatedly hit the same enemy? But I don't want Summer Motoha! Summer Motoha doesn't have her Phantom Thief outfit! I want her in the Phantom Thief outfit and not in a skimpy swimsuit outfit. But I mean, most of the story characters. I mean, the developers can work on her. They should update all their characters. I feel like not enough gacha games update the old cast. They should update the story characters without the need to pull for them again. But that is just my unhinged way of thinking. And as I said, I want to play this game more casually and not over stress on it too much anyway. I mean, I will probably play this game the most unmeta-wise anyone could ever play the game, since I'm already set on 3 premium characters, and the rest that I know that are coming, I know I will skip. So basically, probably when I'm done with this game, I have Awareness 6 Joker, Awareness 6 Cord, and Awareness 6 Futaba with their limited weapon. Those will be the only premium characters I'm ever getting. I mean, come on. I got her on the choice banner. I got her as I think as a 50-50 loss, and then I chose her on the oh yeah! You know the reward plans? The plans you can unlock gradually that give you some really cool rewards? Supposedly, the Chinese version got a free version of that new healing character. The new healing character, the character with the syringe, they supposedly got a free version of that if they finished the plan. And in the global version, there is no such thing. Instead, we got an awareness piece for one of the standard characters and a 5-star weapon for one of the standard characters instead of this healer character. That pissed me off. I thought I would get her, so I didn't pull her. You know what? I will show you how many standard pulls I saved up so far. Since I know that a lot of the standard banner characters will become very good, and they can't hold off on adding people to the standard banner for too long. And I'm waiting for the day where some of the best characters are on the standard banner. Okay, let's continue with the story. I'm yapping again. What do you mean? Why are you asking if he's here? He's right in front of you. That was a redundant question.
確か新井さんでしたね。
あの時は助かりましたよ。
おや、君は片山先生派かと思っていたのですが。
いいえ、あんなヤバい先生だなんて知らなかったんで。それはそれとして、明石先生って学園の改善要望を聞いてくれるんですよね。
Why are they sending the airhead to set up a trap?
ええ、そうですよ。
I wonder if she's actually capable to pull this off. I mean, not that I doubt her. She's great as a character, but still, I feel like she could be easily mess this up.
やったー！なら早速なんですけど、購買のパンの種類を増やしてほしいんです。今甘い系があんまり選べなくって。それから学校行事のリクエストもできます？私野球大会開きたいなって思ってて。
ちょっと待ってくださいね、新井さん。長くなりそうならちゃんと時間を取るので。
休憩がてらお話をしてらしてはいかがですか？明石先生もそろそろお疲れでしょ。データ整理は私がやっておきますので。 じゃあ屋上行きましょうよ先生。あそこ風が気持ちいいんで。
そうですね。じゃあお言葉に甘えて少し休憩としますか。
But she does a very well job so far.
行きましょう。早く早く。
はいはい、待ってください。
Oh yeah. Could you tell me which characters are the best I can use with Joker? I mean, I know Cord is definitely his best support since he needs his highlight a lot for his damage output. But who would be the third and fourth character best in the team for him? I mean, yeah, he definitely... I mean, I already said something similar about this. Basically, those two goddamn TikTokers. Those goddamn girls that do these TikTok-like videos. Always gooning over him. And basically are his groupies in his plans.
生徒と接するときは親近感を持ってもらうためなのか、色眼鏡に付け替えることが多い。
He's not even a teacher. He is no teacher. He's a guidance. He's a... What is he? He's a counselor? No, not a counselor even. I mean, he's not a teacher. He's someone who optimizes stuff, I guess.
一応台本は渡しておいたし、昔から度胸のある子だとは思ってたけど。
Oh, okay. I always thought... Oh, wow. Even they are impressed. They addressed this. Man, Motora really knows how to sell it. That act was flawless. I always thought Motora had nerves of steel. Wow, Rico, you can actually work wonders. Haha, unlike Wonder Boy.
予想以上だったわね。舞台とかでも活躍できる子なのかも。
Future and theater, you say, huh? Interesting. I really like that she is so optimistic about her.
それじゃあ、誰か来ないよう見張ってて。
Wow, I was so condescending and she is actually seeing her true potential. Now I feel bad. I mean, Wanda is a cheap copy of Joker, I guess? I mean, he's the most androgynous main character I have seen in a Persona game because he has a lot of female features so that you could mistake him for a girl. So he's a very androgynous character that basically is a watered down version of Joker, basically. And I feel like he is too weak in comparison to other characters, even though he has so many options open to him. So basically, he's basically a support character you have to make do with. So basically, for my best Joker team, I just need one other character, and I don't know who that should be. Probably a good... I probably need a healer that can basically get rid of every ailment easily. So basically what I need to look out for is a healer that can heal the ailment of characters in one turn, or a character that prevents characters from getting ailments to begin with and themselves are immune to ailments.
画にパスワードをメモしているほど不用心ではないか。何かヒントになるもの。メール、フォトアルバム。
How can you even access anything on those glasses without his fingerprint is beyond me. This is where the continuity falls apart. Wait, really? There's no limited... No, wait. The syringe person, the syringe healer that's supposedly coming to the standard banner can recover ailments too, right? So there must be another healer that can get rid of ailments. Can you actually use items on the high difficulty challenges? Oh well, have a safe trip. Oh yeah, she has a special bag of items. She doesn't use literal items, if I remember correctly. But that is restrictive in a way, since you can only use certain abilities of hers so many times.
大丈夫。候補は絞れてるの。ビンゴね。
Wait, doesn't this say password?
どうやってパスワード見つけたんだ?
Wait, doesn't this thing P and then double points 0451 0511 something? Didn't you say he doesn't have a password?
それは後で。今はこっちが優先。非表示のフォルダ。中身は写真と動画ファイル。やっぱり。ええ。元はやあなたたちが協力してくれたおかげで。
I guess the USB device.
全部コピーしてと。他にめぼしいもの。
It takes so long for a USB device to transfer data. He's coming back, isn't he?
元はが戻ってくる。わかったわ。二人も引き上げて、この後またあの吉祥寺のカフェで落ち合いましょう。
わかった。そんじゃ先輩も気ぃつけてな。
Why were they there to begin with? Oh yeah, to look out for people other than him. I'm really curious why his groupies are not close by. How did she happily hacking? What an award.
また遠くまで来させちゃってごめんなさい。今日は私がおごるから好きに頼んでちょうだい。いやいや悪いですよ。あなたたちのおかげで明石のパソコンの中を確認できたんだからお礼くらいさせて。特に元葉の名演技には助けられたわ。
She was fantastic.
そんなことないって。リコ先輩が台本を作ってくれたおかげだよ。っていうか、購買のパンとか野球大会のお願いも演技じゃなくて本心だったしね。
ああ、本音だったってことね。道理で。
それでもすごいことよ。微塵も疑われる余地がなかったのだし。さあ。
Fire steak! Fire steak in the background! I wanna go to the steak place, fire steak.
じゃあ、遠慮なくいただきます。で、本題の明石のパソコンの中身だけど。
Okay, have fun. I'm a lot of times online, I guess, randomly. Sometimes the whole day. Was nice having you here. I play a lot of other games too.
全て精査はできていないけど、片山先生の画像と動画がいくつも入っていたわ。ご丁寧に特別に専用フォルダを作ってね。
それって。
Oh wait, what? Let's see. So in the regard, I didn't have time to examine everything. I found several photos from Miss Katayama, all compiled in my own special folder. Oh wow. Is he obsessed with her? Kinda.
どちらかというと弱みを探していたんじゃないかという気がするわ。その証拠に女性と二人組が録画してたデータも明石のパソコンにコピーされて残っていたの。
ちょっと待て、あれは明石が消したって言ってなかったか。
教務主任には削除させたなんて言って実際は嘘の三枚舌だったってこと。
Wait, what? Oh, why?
じゃあ片山さんをマガ通信に投稿したのも。
投稿者は匿名だったからわからないけど可能性は十分にあるわね。とりあえずまだ全部のデータを見られていないから確認が終わったら教えるわ。はい、
もちろん。ありがとうございます。あ、お前たち明石のパソコンのパスワードを聞いておけ。それがあのパレス内の閉ざされた扉を開錠する鍵になるかもしれん。
おお、そうだったな。
Aha.
先輩、明石のパスワードって何だったんだ。どうやって分かったんだよ。
ああ、あれは彼の昔の社員番号だったわ。明石先生はコンサルを始める前テレビ局に勤めていたみたいね。
テレビ局？すごい。やっぱエリートではあるんですね。
その頃の写真がスマートグラスの中のアルバムにたくさん入っていた。社員証だけわざわざアップで撮影してたりね。試しに入れてみたら正解だったのよ。もちろん他にも。
抜け目ね。俺なら決め打ちしちまいそうだわ。
あ、その番号教えてもらってもいいですか？
いいけどどうして？
ほら、私たちもまた。
まああなたたちなら大丈夫でしょうけど悪用は
sure.
本当に大丈夫かしら。
大丈夫です。今日彼少し風邪気味でね。
分かった。何か書くものある？
ああ、ちょっと待ってくれ。メモ帳。
よし、明石のパスワードが手に入った。
おう、んじゃさす。
じゃあこの後渋谷直行だね。
お待たせ。
リコ先輩。
ごちそうさんでした。
どういたしまして。3人はこの後どうするの？
俺もっすね。まっすぐ帰って寝ます。
I might stop somewhere.
分かったわ。じゃあここで別れましょう。気をつけて帰ってね。
はい、リコ先輩、また学校で。
いろいろあざした。
やっぱりあの子たちパレスに向かうと聞こえたけど。
あ、お前たち明石のよし、明石のパスワードが手に。
パスワードを聞くように指示した。
Wow, she can hear him, but she doesn't really perceive him? That is odd. Huh? Why would you? Ugh. Maybe I should get rid of a little bit of this. What was it? I wanted to... No, not this.
次は息抜きには読書がおすすめだよ。自分に合った武器を使いたいね。自分に頑張るよ。
いい選択だ。デラックスヒーローウェポン。デラックスヒーローウェポン。デラックス俺の出番。
No, deluxe hero weapon.
今日はよろしくお願いします。
息抜きには読書がおすすめだよ。
What's the next on my list? I don't remember. Shit. Who am I upgrading next?
自分の力を信じるために努力は必要不可欠だ。
Oh yeah, it was that my DPSs needed upgrading.
準備ならできて注目されるとがぜんやる気が出るわね。
Wait, I have enough for another one? Damn.
準備ならできてるわ。
Okay.
注目されるとがぜんやる気が出るわね。
26 possible. Okay.
そろそろ私の出番かしら。
I can't decide. I have to take a little break. Oh well, not a break, but I'm be back.
All along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to.
Okay. Let's see.
あなたが選んでくれるの？
I think having the character level higher is more important.
継続は力なり。
待ちくたびれたぞ。
私の出番緊張するな。マジだよ。 楽しいショーの始まり聞いてほしいこの歌を。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
一気に決めましょう。
甘いな。ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ切り捨てる。
何なんだよ。始めるよ。君に感謝だ。響き渡れどこまでも。
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ。
So if I remove 60, yeah. Oh, whoops! No, not maximum. Okay. Oh wow, 2. That's not bad. Okay.
よし、そんじゃ早速異世界に向かおうぜ。
だが今回は長丁場に
買い物とかリーダーの判断に任せ。
Great. Yeah, What? I'm done. Let's go.
おう。
And now she comes into the metaverse.
帰るって言っていたのに何をしている。
Huh? Oh.
消え。だって今ここに確かに。
What's that book on the ground?
このメモ。じゃあこ。
Oh no, did he lose the notebook?
どういうことなの。とりあえず元葉に電話を。
Oh, now she has the app. Yeah, just click that random app that you don't know what it's doing.
何ここどうなって。
よし。では目的の再確認だ。第3エリアの片山のパレスに向かい、例のパスワードのかかった扉まで行く。
おう。
ケトル、いつものやつお願い。何今のは。理解が追いつかない。何かが車に変し。
Huh?
さて、それじゃパスワード入れてみようよ。メモはソイが。
なあ、ちょい待ち。
He dropped it.
あれ？え？あ、嘘だろ。ねえ。
ちょっと落としちゃったの？
車の中か？悪いケトル。
いや、わしの中に異物があれば。
Oh no, that is the weirdest.
おかしいな。落としたとすりゃ。
Do not pull that, I'm sensitive there.
実世界に落としてきたのではないのか。というより誰か覚えておらんのか。
いやメモ持ってた俺が言うのもなんだけど、
8じゃなかった？
My money, I feel like it was a 6.
みんなバラバラではないか。
そういうキャトルは覚えてねえのか。
わしはそもそもメモを見ておらんだろ
いや悪かったって。
う。わしの体をベタベタ触られたのだぞ。そりゃ
You just whiffled through my insides looking for that password. I am livid.
何それ？
威嚇だ。プンプンしているという意味だ。
プン。
ただの可愛いポーズにしか見えないけど。まあでもなくなっちゃったのなら仕方ないよ。必要ないわ。私ならここにいるし。
は？
リコ先輩
？She just casually strolls in here.
顔を隠してはいるけど、そちらが元派加納くんよね。それから妙な風土のあなたは彼の
なんとお前すでにわしの声が聞こえていたのか。わしのことはキャトルと呼んでくれ。異世界でのコードネームだがな。
キャトルさん。ええ、よろしく。みんなもそういった別名があるのかしら。
More or less.
いやいや、自己紹介してる場合じゃなくて、なんで先輩が異世界にいるんですか？異世界。なるほど。異世界なのね。なぜここへ来てしまったのかは、あなたたちが渋谷の駅前広場で消えたのを見て、変なアプリって異世界ナビが。ええ、蛇のような不気味なアイコンのね。
なるほど。では間違いな
つうかさも当然に話してっけど、よく一人でここまで来られたな。
本当だ。シャドウ、怪物とかに襲われませんでしたか？シャドウ？わからないけど、あの子が案内してくれて。うわ、何あれ？何者なのかは私もわからないけど、この子が道を示した通りに歩いてきたの。他に頼る術もなかったしね。いやいや、知らないですって。
シャドウにしてはまるで敵意を感じない。
待って、何か近づいてくる。敵意、危険、そういったものが近づいてくると。
確かに敵意が近づく気配がする。なんと。
おいおい、敵意ってのはなんだよ。
おそらく例の博士の認知存在だ。今は種村莉子を連れた状態だ。戦いに巻き込むわ。
逃げた方がいいのね。一本道なのだから、その扉を開けて進むしかないと思うけど。いやでも
この先にどんな危険があるかもわからんのだ。現実に引き返したいところだが、
ここにいれば確実に危険、進んだら危険かもしれない。このドアの点キーに明石先生のパスワードを入れればいいの。
いやけどパスワードのメモは。
はは。
開いた。
すげえ。
この音、明石先生っぽいシャドウの音。
どうすんだワン。
仕方あるまい。扉 扉を抜けるぞ。
よし、これでまたロックがかかったはず。
おや、ロックはかかっていますね。まあ先日の侵入者のようなバカがそうそうやってくるわけも。
いった
さて、当面の危機は去ったようで。なるほど。人間の集合的無意識の遺跡、片山先生の心。
理解早っ。
さすがリコ先輩。私らと頭の出来が違う。そしてこの片山先生の心の世界をだからあなたたちは明石先生のことを調べていたわけね。
She really takes this in stride.
そういうことだ。いやはやしかし。
キャトルさん、このパレスは
キャトルで構わん。そしてお前の言う通り、片山のゆえにここは片山のパレスには違う。
確かに妙ね。現実の片山先生はむしろ敵視している。
だよな。
けれどさっき扉、心の中にかかった鍵が、それはよほど信頼しているか依存し利用されているか。そもそも論だけど、片山先生が明石先生のパスワードを知っているわけもな。まあ二人が実
ねえよ、あるわけねえだろ。
だったらさっきの鍵付きの出入り口があのパスワードで開くわけはないのよね。利用、支配、乗っ取り。まだ情報が足りないわね。このまま考えても憶測の域を出ないわ。
今は戻れねえんだ。先に進まねえか。パレスの中にヒントがあるかもしれねえし。
Why is the connection getting bad?
ペルソナも使えぬ人間を連れてのパレス探索は賛成しかねるが、種村理子を守りながら
Huh? What do you mean, God? God what?
Hmm?
そうね。
Interesting.
なんなんだ。
Yeah, why is it highlighted? What?
近くにお宝がありそうだ。
ああ、こんなのがあるんだ。
どうかしら。
What was that? Oh. Ah, fuck. I hate it when they are immune.
甘いな。
お兄様、準備できました。
おじけづいたか。
やった、敵がダウンした。
しない
だ見てくれましたか。
どうかしら。
宝箱だ。ああ、こんなのがあるんだ。
今、人の気配が。
近くにいいものがあるみたいです。探してみてください。
ヒーロースキャン。近くにお宝がありそうだ。
I can't go down from here?
だ。ああ、こんなのがあるんだ。見て、セーフルーム。
ヒーロースキャン。近くにお宝がありそうだ。せい。
Oh.
近くにいいものがあるみたいです。探してみてください。ああ、こんなのがあるんだ。そうね。
なるほど。
宝箱だ。
ヒーロースキャン。近くにお宝がありそうだ。
世界に何の用だ。
楽しいショーの始まり。まだまだ。
Of course.
ペルソナデュオ。
お楽しみは本番だよ。カリオペ。聞いてほしいこの歌を。
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ。奪いアルセーヌ。
食らうぞ人間。
ペルソナ。
えげつないの入りましたね。
これでどうだ。
痛いんだけどもう。お兄様
エリューテリア
来ました。
封印解除。ペルソナデュ
お兄様準備でき。本気でやっちゃいますよ。
早く終わりにしろ。
任せ。本番だよカリオペ。響き渡れどこまでも。
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ。奪いアルセーヌ。ペルソナ。もう一度来いアルセーヌ。仕留めるペルソナ。
お楽しみはこれからって。
You'll never see it coming. You see that my mind is
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。
ペルソナいただいていく。
まだまだ。降臨せよエリュテイヤ。ペルソナデュオ。
本番だよカリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。
うまいアルセーヌペルソナもう一度。
お楽しみはこれからです。
うまいアルセーヌ仕留めるぞペルソナ。こ
っちの準備完了しました。本気でやっちゃいますよ。私にお任せ。
ショータイムだアルセーヌ
ペルソナいただいていく。
来ると思ってた。やる
力を示せエリュテイヤ。封印解除ペルソナデュオ。
本番だよカリオペ。聞いてほしいこの歌を。
来いアルセーヌペルソナ。もう一度。うまいアルセーヌ仕留めるぞペルソナ。
ペルソナセイリュアリスさすがだセイリュアリスこれでどうだ。
私がいるんですから。
I should have done this ages ago.
一気に決めましょう。近くにいいものがあるみたいです。探してみてください。
Wait, what? No! Oh, shit. Oh, interesting.
ヒーロースキャン。近くにお宝がありそうだ。
Wait, where is this treasure chest? Where's this treasure? What? Where am I supposed to go? Oh.
だこりゃ。
学校の黒板なん
スプレーとライターで火炎放射やります。
Oh.
何やってんの。
暴力行為は禁止されています。
親が電話に出ないからって勤め先に電話をかけてくるやつがあるか。
What?
息子さんはもう3日も無断欠席をしてるんですよ。
高校生の息子がどうしようと知ったことか。会社で恥かいたんだぞ。
What do you mean, who cares?
自分の恥よりも子供のことを心配したらどうですか。
プライバシーの侵害です。
なんだこりゃ。さっきのってこの間のライター。
その次の映像は近くにいいものがあるみたいです。探してみてください。
This turns into... Huh? The ball?
ヒーロースキャン。近くにお宝がありそうだ。
進めろ。
宝箱だ。セーフルームです。休みますか？
また次の
加納君をクビにしたって本当なの？本人に聞いても自分が悪いとしか言ってくれなくてさ。
すまねえクミちゃん。でもな、
グルメタレントに水かけ。
でもシンは悪くねえ。宮沢は多分最初から店を脅すつもりで。
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。とにかく今はあの子を守らないと。その動画が表に出たら将来まで潰れちゃう。私テレビ局に掛け合ってくるから。だからさ、加納君のこと見放さないであげてよ。
Wow.
プライベートへの過干渉は禁止されています。
俊が宮沢に水をかけた場面が放送されなかったのって。
ああ、後でマサさん、片山さんがテレビ局はもう片山さんは俺を守ってくれたんだ。
そう。
Wait, what? When? Since when? Wait, is that the new version stuff? I already know that. I'm not sure what I wanna do right now, to be honest. I think I'm ending the stream now and continue tomorrow with it. Since, wow, 4.5 hours. Yeah, I'm overdue for a break, I suppose.